We're here for the jokes and Teddy Pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, we'll take the two and then we're ready to go. Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. We break down the plays, but it's all in jest. With a laugh and a cheer, we lay down our bets. No serious analysis, no expert critique, just a bunch of mates sharing plenty of drinks. Sideline jokes and post-match tales, all the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Wasted World of Sports crew, ahoy! How's everybody doing? Welcome along to doubleheader on Sunday. I was trying to think of something fun we could call it, but out of ideas. It's too early in the morning for me. Hang on. There we go. Let's prop that microphone up a bit. D-Funk, ahoy, mate. Clint 007, ahoy. Chopper 4387, ahoy, mate. BXLTZY, ahoy. Mr. Ed's dead, ahoy, mates. Peace. Slayer, ahoy. How's everybody doing this Sunday? Looking forward to it. Not the most exciting games on paper, both of them, but this one should be good. The Tigers versus the Panthers. And followed up by the Sharks taking on the Dragons. And, well, you would hope if the Sharks are any sort of serious threat to the top 8 this season, that they will get the job done in that one later on. Now, I've absolutely gone crazy. I've gone bonkers. And I've loaded up on a same-game multi for this one. It is absolutely outrageous. Well, kind of. I've loaded up 5 legs, all anytime try scorers. Jareem Buller, Dylan Edwards, Milky Jenkins, Casey McLean, and Tavana. 5 tries. I mean, boy, if this one hits, it's going to be a good day. I can't imagine it hitting, though, so all a little bit of fun, isn't it? As I said, it adds an extra little bit of spice to the live streams when we've got try scorers we can follow along with. It's, for me anyway, on these same game multis, it's not about winning, which is lucky for me because I rarely do. But I digress. Penrith Panthers running out onto the fields. I have tipped the Panthers to win 13+. Sorry, Tigers fans. Davey Boy, ahoy, mate. Davey Boy Tamia. Rugby fella, ahoy. Kane Higgins, ahoy, mate. You got your bet on this game? Nice, nice. Very keen to hear what everybody's wages are. What are your parlays? Dylan Edwards, one of the unluckiest players in the competition, not selected for State of Origin somehow. Quentin Paul, ahoy, mate. As we get ready for kickoff. Oh, Casey McLean's got his game face on. That's what I like to see. When I've got somebody in my same game multi, I want to see them with their game face on. Luai and Jenkins to score, says John Mouser. Yeah, Jerome Luai needs a big game. He really does. Captain leading from the front. Tigers home game. There he is on the screen right now. Jerome Luai needs a big one. So, yes, I actually don't mind that at all. Jerome Luai, anytime try scorer, up against his old club, a club that he won multiple premierships with, of course. Urix Lad, you've got Tavana, Papali'i, Edwards, and Coruscant. I like that too. Coruscant, a statement game to solidify his selection in the State of Origin team. I like it. I like that line of thinking. Marcelo Raventos, go the Panthers. The Tigers will get us started in this one. Kickoff just moments away. I've gone with the Panthers. I've loaded up on a same game multi. Absolutely outrageous one. Ashley McHugh, ahoy. Panthers running left to right will receive the ball. Tigers get us off and running. And it's down for Blaze Talungi. Who's he got running from the back fence with him? Lindsay Smith. Adam Huglo, you've got Edwards and Cleary and To'o. Big defense here early from the Tigers, pushing the Panthers back inside the 20. As Casey McLean tried to get the go forward. Just outside the 20, they set it up. Big Moses Leota. Scarecrow says Panthers 30 plus. 30 plus. Oh, wow. Panthers 30 plus margin. That's an absolute shellacking. 6 again for the Panthers. The Tigers ill-disciplined early on. And this gives the Panthers a prime opportunity now as they march up over halfway. Lussick out of dummy half for Leota, who goes straight through. And he's brought down from behind by Terrell May. 30 metres out now, building nicely here, the Panthers. Talungi, left for Papali'i, well cut down. A tackle that had to be made there by Sonny Taruva. Panthers stay short side, though. Casey McLean angling back in. And Pierce Paul wraps him up. Fifth and last, 15 metres out. Cleary kicking back down the short side, looking for Jenkins. Jenkins gets up over the top of Taruva. The ball sits up for Casey. And McLean will go down 5 metres out from the line, but it's a set restart. The ball deflects off the Tigers. It's 6 more tackles. Oh, what a ferocious start this has been. Papali'i, 5 out from the line. Smith is the decoy. Goes out the back for Cleary, who drifts across field. Links up with Moses. And Leota's tackled a metre out. Lussick sends it right. Tapped on by Cleary for Liam Martin. And he tries to bulldoze his way over the top. Oh, this is relentless pressure early. Cleary stepping back in field. Pole brings him down just a metre out here. 5th and last. Lussick goes the crash ball for Moses Leota. And Moses millimetres short. The goal line defence. Impressive. The Tigers, they could have folded. If they give up a try there in the opening 2 minutes, they could have folded. They have done an amazing job there on their own goal line. That is impressive defense. First up, the Panthers 3 or 4 back-to-back sets. Fantastic effort. 3 minutes gone, no score. The Tigers now halfway through their set. They bring it outside their own 20. Judah Shivian, ahoy, mate. Yes, the battle of the big cats. Norm Mac Jenkins first or last try scorer. Double the options there. I like it. First or last. As Luai puts a low flat kick in. Bounces it in between Edwards and To'o. Edwards gets a kind bounce. Then he slips as he runs it back outside the 20. Making him easy pickings there for Makasini on the chase. To'o with another good carry. Ranger Guston. Oh, as Jenkins nearly pierces through the line. Lussick out of dummy half. Runs it up over halfway. Takes tackle 4. Fake Slim Shady. Ahoy, mate. 40 metres out. Cleary thinks about kicking. Gives the short ball for Casey McLean. Fifth and last. They're going to have a run here. Talangi pops it over for Papali'i. Sends the cutout pass left for Jenkins. Has to turn back in field. And Casey McLean, they're up all over him on the 20-metre line. Handover. The Tigers' defence. Solid. Leaving no gaps. Oh, Papali'i, careful there. Kicks the ball away. Maori boy, ahoy, mate. The Tigers, they're hanging on early. TikTok boom. The game is at CommBank Stadium. As, the Tigers come up with a spilt ball, 10 short of halfway. The Panthers force the mistake, and they'll go on the attack again. The Tigers, they needed a full set. They needed to clear. They're straight back under the pump. They're surviving. Their defense is holding up so far. But Penrith, 40 metres out, another full set of 6. Wayne, Chicha 99. Ahoy, mate. Judah Shivian says Tigers are a terrible second half team. I think it was the Sharks. They let up 40 points unanswered. Liam Martin gets the bumpers up in midfield. 25 metres out. Lussick sends it into Yeo, who goes out the back for Cleary. And Papali'i running a nice line. Nearly sneaks his way through. They cling on to his ankles. Yeo for Cleary as they shift right. No, Cleary dummies and cuts back in field. And Nathan's brought down 5 out from the line just to the right of the post. 6 more tackles. Oh, it was supposed to be the 5th and last. Edwards with the show and go. Panthers a metre out. Oh, the Tigers are under immense pressure. Smith with a settler in midfield. Pierce Paul brings him down. Lussick sends it left. Cleary gets it out the back for Casey McLean. Ducks under the tackle. But Taruva gets in to help out. Panthers over on that left edge. Cleary drifting across field for Edwards. They've got space here on the right. Alamotti with the stutter step. And Paul Alamotti just slides through like it's a training drill. Paul Alamotti got on the outside of his man, Makasini. A little stutter step. And he just slides through. That was a training run for Paul Alamotti. Whoops, that's the wrong side of the scoreboard. Cleary drifting across field, shows it inside, goes out for Edwards. Makasini doesn't have the pace to keep up with Alamotti. And I'm afraid that was just a little bit too easy for the Panthers. Paul Alamotti scores. Just like that. Adam Sweets says, no, that was the correct side, Dan. Give him the points. Ranger Guston. You think Luai got a bit jealous when Talangi took his spot. Probably didn't think he could ever be replaced. And look, in total fairness, I'm not sure if I'm alone in this, but I thought Talangi would take a couple of years as well, right? I thought Blaze would develop into a very good player. He's outshone Luai in every single way, hasn't he? Very, very quickly. Seamus, thank you very much for the heart me over there on TikTok. Much appreciated. Lucas King, Sharks versus Dragons coming up after this game. Panthers versus the Tigers first up as Nathan Cleary from the sideline. The right side of the field. He puts it on target. It just needs to hold its line. It does. It shaves inside that near upright. But the Panthers lead 6 points to 0. What a start. It's just been unrelenting pressure. And the Tigers finally cracked. Paul Alamotti across the line. Leno Stegen, 9195. You're not even a rugby fan. And yet you're here. Well, maybe you can become a rugby fan after hanging out with us here today. Buck Rogers, cheers, mate, for the heart me. Very much appreciate that over there on the TikTok as the Tigers get us back underway. Papali'i carries it outside the 20. He's been immense to start this game. Is he the new Big Papa? Casey McLean driven back in a three-man tackle led by Api Coruscant. Coruscant surely gets a call up into the State of Origin squad, you would have to think. 10 short of halfway now. Moses Leota put on his back, fifth and last. And the Panthers navigate their first set of 6 here after points. Cleary kicking for the corner. It's allowed to bounce, and it bounces awkwardly. Jarrell Skelton will thankfully watch it go over the dead ball line. Luckily for the Tigers, they'll bring it back for the 20. Seven tackle set here for the Tigers. Tavana. 10 short of halfway. Nearly cops a little wedgie there for his trouble. It's been the year of the wedgie. Tigers on the halfway line. 2 tackles down. Oh, they've lost it on play 2. Charlie Murray takes his eyes off the ball. 1 out from the ruck. Takes his eyes off the ball, bobbles it, and out it spills on the halfway line for the Panthers to go straight back on the attack. Oh, the Tigers not helping themselves here today. This looks ominously like the way that they played against the Sharks a few weeks back. And we know what happened that day. 25% completion rate to start this match. As Cleary feeds the scrum on halfway, they break left for Jenkins. The Panthers 40 metres out from the try line. Once again, at the end of this set, they'll be back in attacking range, or maybe even before as the pass goes in behind Casey McLean. He was in space, but it was a poor pass to him, and the play shut down quite easily. Yeo in midfield. Almost gets on the outside of Geyer. What a matchup that is. Cleary turns it back inside for Leota. 10 from the line. Cleary heads out to the left. They've got numbers here, the Panthers. Jenkins straightens, and he's well cut down. 5 out from the line here. Fifth and last, Papali'i at first receiver. Out the back for Cleary, and Cleary will slide under some defenders and score right beside the posts. The C's just opened up, and Nathan Cleary slides across on his belly and scores next to the posts. Papali'i in at first receiver, I think, just took everybody by surprise. And the defense around the posts just went to sleep. Fifth and last, 5 out from the line. Papali'i at first receiver. Cleary floating out the back. And he's able to dive under the tackle. Was that Charlie Murray, the man who set it up with the drop ball on halfway? Try confirmed. The Tigers have got to get their heads in the game, and they've got to get their heads in the game ASAP. Mookie, ahoy, mate. XJC, ahoy. Judah Shivian, Tigers aren't just outclassed. They play sloppy and are outcoached. Darryl Woods. All right, the boys are on. Ranger Gustin, is it true that Ivan Cleary is leaving us? Ivan Cleary is indeed quitting coaching after 2027. So you've still got another season of Ivan Cleary. Nathan from right beside the post to convert his own try, does it easily. And the Panthers, 13 minutes gone in this game, they lead 12-0. Jason, you captained Cleary. Let's go. Oh, captain him, and he's got 8 points already. And I've got a feeling plenty more to come. Doubleheader here today. Of course, Sharks taking on the Dragons after this one. The Dragons, after their victory over the Broncos, is it a new lease of life for them? Or will the Sharks thump them back down to earth as Lindsay Smith from the back fence? Casey McLean out to the 20. Rugby fella, you Captain Cleary also. There you go. Quite a few people expecting big things from Cleary as the Panthers shift to the right. Alamotti can't get on the outside of Makasini this time. He's brought down just outside the 20. Martin bumps off Coruscant, but he's got Makasini there to help out. And Pole back up the middle. Moses Leota. Big leg drive there from Moses. 10 short of the halfway line. Fifth and last for the Panthers. Lenia Perez up the Panthers. Oh, the kick is low and flat. Deflects off the legs of the Tigers. Back for Edwards in midfield. They're going to counter here, the Panthers. Jenkins chips over the top, and it sits up nicely at the back for the Tigers. Jareem Buller has it. The Tigers on their own 30. It was a little bit scrappy, but they'll be happy to have the ball back. A low, flat kick from Nathan Cleary. Deflects off the Tigers. Not played at. So it wasn't 6 again. It ended up all the way over on the left side of the field for Jenkins, who put a little chip in over the top for himself. Charlie Murray holds on to the ball this time. I was expecting a sarcastic round of applause from the crowd. Pole into the Panthers half for the first time that I can remember. The Tigers, this actually might be their first trip into the Panthers half. Fifth and last, the ball goes high. Edwards under it on his own 20, and an easy take. Kai Pearce-Paul tracks him down for tackle 1. Yeah, I don't recall the Tigers having possession inside the Panthers half up until that point. They kept dropping the ball just short of the halfway mark. Mania too, ahoy there. How does Cleary only have 10 NRL fantasy points? I would suggest it's still updating, right? As Talangi heads off down the left, links up with Papali'i. Panthers back to halfway. Fifth and last, Cleary puts the kick in. And Jareem Buller plants himself under it. Tigers back in possession. Yes, I don't play fantasy myself, but I would assume it's not real, like down to the second update. Max Hayes, thank you very much for the super chat. God save the king, long weekend, and go the Panthers. 6 again for the Tigers. Cheers, Max Hayes. YouTube super chat. High contact here on Makasini. Oh, no call from the referee. Deemed around the shoulders. And the Tigers take it up to halfway here on play 3. An offload for Buller. And it's forward out of the hands from Taruva. It's another Tigers mistake on the halfway line. The Tigers are just destroying themselves. 25% completion rate. And they come up with another mistake on the halfway line. Here come the Panthers again now. Alamotti. 30 out from the line. Yeo out to the left. Cleary dummies. And he takes the line on 20 metres out. He'll stand in the tackle. 17 minutes gone. 12-0. More incoming, I suspect. Stephen Peake, ahoy, mate. Yeo goes short for Leota. Moses Leota bursts through. And he's just short of the line. From dummy half, though, Freddie Lussick throws the dummy out to the right. They all fall for it. The Tigers race up. And Lussick's able to just duck under and score the try. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Tigers, what is going on? Freddie Lussick from dummy half. Nobody was expecting it. The Tigers have come racing up, expecting that ball to go out wide to the right. And Lussick looks up and sees nobody in front of him and says, I'll have a piece of that. Freddie Lussick, former Parramatta Eel. He's jumped down the highway to join the Panthers, and wow, you'd have to say they're not really missing Mitch Kenny at all. Joe Barn, 101. Ahoy, mates. WS, think before you speak. Up the Panthers. Ranger Gustin says, can I make a request? Every time the Panthers score, could you possibly play their team song? As Nathan Cleary from right in front puts the conversion over. More fantasy points for Nathan Cleary. And it's 18 points to 0. Manuel Snow, you're roasting the Broncos supporters. Poor Broncos supporters. Yeah, the Broncos are not loving life right about now. Oh. As we wait for the kickoff in the restart in this one, how does Ezra Mam butcher that final play? How? As the Panthers go the early shift and Jenkins is in space. Angling back in, over halfway. One to beat. Jenkins versus Buller. And out of nowhere comes Jarrell Skelton to bring him down. 10 out from the line. Casey McLean at first receiver. And he'll settle at 5 out from the line. Lussick brings it right for Edwards. Steps back in field. Oh, from the kickoff, Panthers have gone the early shift. Now they're 5 meters out from the try line again. Cleary for Talungi. And now Casey McLean, dummies. Had Jenkins outside him. 5 out from the line. Cleary onto Yeo. Edwards with quick hands for Alamotti, who spills it. And the Tigers are let off. A penalty now for the offsides against the Panthers. Oh, captain's challenge. Well, this is all they need now, the Tigers. All they need now is to lose a captain's challenge. But yeah, anyone who saw that game yesterday, how is Ezra Mam butchered a 7-on-1 overlap? Now they're seeing if there was a cheeky little touch on this from the Tigers. It's going to be a successful challenge. Macassini has got his left hand on the ball. Challenge is successful. Knock on by the Tigers first. It'll be 6 more tackles here for the Panthers. Wow, everything going their way. Rapetti, Pavel, ahoy, mate. Talangi feeds the scrum for Edwards in midfield, drifting across to the left for Cleary. Now, McLean gets on the outside, links up with Jenkins, and Jenkins runs over untouched. Oh, dear. Milky Jenkins gets tick number 1 off our multi. But the big story here is just how easy that was. The Panthers have the scrum on the right edge of the field, and they just put it through the hands all the way to the left, and the Tigers are out of numbers. Milky Jenkins with the try. Amateur H-Man, ahoy, mate. Dylan Edwards drifting across field for Cleary. Papali'i runs a decoy, and they end up with a 3-on-2 out to the left. Simple, simple stuff. Try confirmed. The Panthers are absolutely on song. I mean, honestly, it's Panthers at the moment. Panthers daylight, like literal daylight, to the Warriors in second. And then there's daylight between the Warriors and the rest of the comp at the moment. The Roosters, when they play well, is probably the closest. Ranger Guston, the Cronulla Sharks is my team. Playing later today, of course, up against the Dragons. I'm glad that the Dragons beat the Broncos, though, because I thought for sure we were going to be the ones to lose to them first. I really did. I thought for certain we were going to give the Dragons their first win. John Melser, you need Skelton to score. I need Tavana. Nathan Cleary, 3 from 3 so far today. From the sideline. Favoured side for a right-footed kicker. He starts it out to the right. It bends back in, and it bends straight down the middle. Nathan Cleary, more fantasy points for those who have captained him. 24 points to 0, 18 and a half minutes to go in this first half. I think Benji Marshall, hey Benji, would you like a drink, mate? I think you might need one. I'll share with you. The stresses of coaching must be pretty intense. Tigers get us back underway. That's a very familiar thing that I've said in this opening 20 minutes. As Moses Leota plays a 10 out from their own end here, the Panthers. Alamotti. Just outside the red zone. Here they come again, the Panthers. The shift is on to the left. Casey McLean taken down around the legs by Taruva. Papali'i, 10 short of halfway. That's tackle 4. Lussick goes infield for Smith. He stands in the tackle on the halfway line. Lindsay Smith, finally goes to ground. Cleary on halfway, puts the high ball up. It's a little deep to be contestable. Easy take at the back here for Tavana, or Skelton rather. My apologies. And Skelton brings it back to the 20. Tigers finally have their hands on the ball. Rapeti Paval, don't blink. You missed the sign that says try time. Judah Shivian says, is salary a factor here? Like, do teams have around the same payroll, like in US, Dodgers, Yankees, and that outspend most teams? There is a salary cap, Judah. There's a salary cap, and every team has the same salary cap that they're allowed to spend. So, yeah, we don't have the inflated salaries like you do in Major League Baseball. No, there's no $20 million Otanis in the NRL as Jenkins takes the kick and brings it outside the 20. Panthers back in possession. Clint 007 says the bloody Tigers need some possession. I need Leota getting 25 tackles. As Edwards brings it up 10 short of halfway. Oh, Panther! 19 tries this season for Milky Jenkins. What a revelation he's been as Liam Martin almost finds a gap. It just shuts down there by Makasini. Yeo. 40 metres out from the try line here on the 5th and last. Panthers are back in Tigers territory. Cleary puts the kick up. Buller comes forward for it and takes it well as Moses Leota was leading the chase. Adam Sweets, who's the highest paid player? Nathan Cleary. I think just based on, not talking about third-party deals or anything, just base contract rate, I think Dylan Brown is now, isn't he? It was Kalen Ponga. Kalen Ponga was the highest paid. I think it might be Dylan Brown now. Set restart for the Tigers on the halfway line. And they march into the Panthers' half. Seyfarth takes tackle 2. Royce Hunt's on the field. 40 metres out from the line. Scooped up by Coruscant. Ducks under the tackle of Smith. Tigers back into midfield. Luai skips around Tulungi. Gets the ball out, but it's a little over the head. And nowhere to go for the Tigers as the Panthers race up. 5th and last now. Buller for Pierce Paul. They're going to run it. Taruva loses it behind him. Pops it up for Tavana. Gets it back in field, and they finally get a kick away. And it's straight down the throat of To'o at the back. And To'o will duck under the tackle of Luai. Will get past Terrell May. And he'll return it back to the 30-metre line. Tulungi. 10 short of halfway. 24-0, the Panthers lead. Edwards takes tackle 3 on the halfway mark. There we go. Dylan Brown, $1.3 million a season for 10 years. It did used to be Kalen Ponga, but yes, I think Dylan Brown ousted that as Cleary goes straight through. Cleary draws in Buller at the back, gives it to Yeo. Isaah Yeo scores under the posts. Nathan Cleary opens them up, sets it up for Isaah Yeo, and the Panthers are in again. 28 points to 0. Nathan Cleary from halfway tears them apart. I thought he gave the ball to Yeo a little too early, but he's got there in the end. Royce Hunt, the former Shark, racing up out of the line. Isaah Yeo in under the posts. Try confirmed. Momentum takes him across the line. Wow, what a half of football this has been. The Red Knights, ahoy mates. I guess we know who is getting man of the match. Well, it would be, Nathan Cleary would be well and truly on top at the moment as he converts another one from right in front. 30 points to 0. Wow. What a first half this has been for the Panthers. Looks like the Royce Simmons Cup will stay at Penrith. It was a really fun interview, actually, with Royce at the top of the game on Fox Sports. Fainu Pole on report. Oh, shoulder to the face of Moses Leota. That's some trouble for Pole in the match review. Anyway, back underway, and Sorensen's on the field. The Tigers could concede 50 again, says Rugby Fella. As Alamotti out to the 20. 12 minutes to play in this opening half, and it's been one-way traffic. Now they shift left again. McLean, big don't argue there on Taruva. And he's 10 short of the halfway line. Papali'i takes it up over halfway. 2 tackles left this set. There's Liam Henry, 40 metres out. Cleary is going to run it here on the 5th and last. Sorensen for Martin. Gets the arms free. Around the back for Alamotti. Tosses it back in field for nobody. It's touched by the Tigers. They've kept the ball alive, though, the Tigers. And now Buller's in space. Brought down by Edwards in back play. The Panthers running it on the 5th and last and almost open them up again. 6 more for the Tigers. 10 short of halfway here, the Tigers. Hunt. Tackled on halfway. Down the left edge they go. Quick hands from Luai. Onto Mavrik Geyer. And he takes it into the Panthers half. Stands in a 2-man tackle. Coruscant goes back into midfield. Madden out the back for Luai. Numbers to the right here. Buller for Taruva. Gets through the tackle of Jenkins. Jenkins comes back at him. 30 out from the line now. Tigers. That was better. May in midfield. 25 out. He'll take the settler here on the 5th and last. Coruscant for Madden. Puts the high ball up. And it lands at about 10 metres out. It's batted back. Hunt keeps it alive, but it's loose. Seyfarth scoops it up for Pierce Paul. Tigers have it on the right. Pierce Paul grubbers in behind, and it goes into touch. Handover. Anticlimactic finish to the set. Back into midfield for Sorensen to play it. And the Panthers, through Brian To'o, immediately take it out to the 20. Alamotti, he's had a strong game so far. Ranger Gustin, you became a Panthers fan when they won the grand final of 2003 against the Roosters. Oh, 2003 grand final. That was the tackle, wasn't it? I believe that was the tackle. As Liam Martin met hard by Makasini, just short of halfway. Cleary, cutout pass into midfield for Henry. 5th and last here for the Panthers. 9 minutes until the break. Talangi puts the high ball up. Oh, taken well there by Tavana. Tigers have it just inside their own 20. 9 minutes until the break. Can they get some go forward and get some points? The stats at halftime are going to be very disturbing. Very disturbing reading. One-way traffic. The Tigers get up to the halfway line on play 4. They stay left for Luai. Dancing around as he does. Gets it off for May. They're back inside their own half. Talangi's up quickly and shuts down Royce Hunt. They've lost ground. 5th and last, back inside their own half here, the Tigers. Madden, a low flat kick down the middle. Trapped by the knees of Brian To'o. And he tries to duck under Makasini, who sticks with him every step of the way. The Big Mac. Down the short side from dummy half. Cleary thought he spotted some space. 10 short of halfway. To'o into dummy half. Alamotti bumps off Luai. But Big Terrell May had hold of him. Panthers are inside the Tigers half again. 3 tackles left. Edwards for Talangi. They shift left. Casey McLean takes on the line again. He needs to get that ball out earlier to Jenkins. Edwards in midfield for Lussick. And now Sorensen dummies. He's brought down 20 metres out. Just to the right of the post here, 5th and last. Cleary down the right edge. Huge cutout pass to To'o. Hits the chest. And Brian To'o scores. What a pass. Oh, is it call forward? It's call forward. We'll take that one away. Nathan Cleary, a 3-man cutout onto the chest of To'o. It's called forward. Oh, geez, I don't know. I do not know. Jeez. That's a rough call, that one. Tigers, what a let-off. 30 points to nil, though. Scarecrow, your multi's looking good. That's good. Mine's not. All those try scorers that I picked, we've only got one so far. Buller goes short for Piers Paul. As the Tigers take the fifth and last hit, just short of halfway. Madden puts the high ball up. Jenkins is under it. Edwards is back for it as well. Edwards takes it. And a nice kick return again, Dylan Edwards. Sharks versus the Dragons to come after this is Jenkins. Tries to step away from Taruva in midfield. To'o. Straight up the middle, fifth on play 3. Charging onto it here is Liam Henry. 2 tackles left. Talangi, the double pump and short ball for Papali'i. Fifth and last, 35 out from the line. Cleary puts it high, kicking back down the left, looking for Jenkins. Lands it 10 metres out from the line. Well taken. Tavana has it for the Tigers. Taruva into dummy half. Plane up. You blame me for not wearing the orange bandana. Oh, that's right. The Tigers orange bandana where they have 100% success rate when I wear it. Oh, Blue Eye offloads straight into the hands of Liam Martin. And To'o, he'll get his try this time. Jerome Luai, 10 metres out from his own line. A no-look pass straight into the hands of Liam Martin. And Brian To'o will not have this one taken away from him. Jerome Luai, 10 metres out from his own try line. A no-look pass around the corner, straight to Liam Martin. And Martin gives it off to To'o, who fights his way through 2 defenders. And I'm starting to think that Jerome Luai forgot for a moment who he plays for. He had flashbacks. Thought he was a Panthers player again. You know what? Honestly, you know what wouldn't surprise me? Can you imagine if Liam Martin and Jerome Luai were teammates for a long time, right? Imagine if Liam Martin's standing there in behind Jerome Luai and he's going, yeah, give Romy, give it. And in that instinctive moment, Jerome Luai just hears a familiar voice, one that he had heard for years before. So he just pops it up without even thinking about it. Oh, and now Jock Madden's hurt. The last thing the Tigers need is to lose another halfback. Jeez. Nathan Cleary, 5 metres to the right of the posts. Another simple conversion. 36 points to nil as we approach the halftime break. Ember Norby, you've bet on 50.5 Panthers over. It's headed that way. It is headed that way. 3 minutes to go until the halftime break. 36 points to nil. Jock Madden getting taped up in back play. Remember, they've already lost Adam Dewey. The Tigers can't afford to lose any more halfbacks. Jeez. Is there more points before the break? Tigers get us back underway. The kickoff deep. Down to Edwards on the goal line. Who's running from the back fence? Sorensen. Sorensen taken down just outside his own 10 by Terrell May. Now Alamotti dances his way up outside the 20. 3 minutes until the halftime break. Is there more points in them here, the Panthers? We've got a long way to go, but we've seen them go long distance already in this game. Big defense in the middle on Liam Henry. Dominant tackle. Yeo takes it up himself. Isaah Yeo standing in the three-man tackle. Brings it up to halfway. What a run. Fifth and last. Cleary now kicks high for the corner, although it goes back in field towards Buller. And Jareem Buller has it on his own 20. Tigers back in possession. XJC, Liam Henry's one of your mate's cousins. Oh, very nice. 2 minutes to go until the halftime break. What a first half it's been. I can't believe, look at that. All those try scorers and one tick off the multi. The very definition of pain right there. As Luai has it on the left from Seyfarth. Steps back in field. Almost gets tangled up. Fifth and last, just on halfway. Madden seems to have recovered from that little niggle. Gets the kick away. And Jenkins takes it on the full under no pressure at the back. And he's brought down just outside the 20. Casey McLean can't step away from Coruscant. Up the wires, same here, all the try scorers, and you've only hit Jenkins. It's crazy, isn't it? And I've got a horrible feeling we're not going to see either of the Tigers that I've got anywhere near the try line. As Alamotti fights his way up just short of halfway. Tackle 4 for the Panthers inside the final minute of the half. Yeo at the back for Taulagi. They've got numbers left. Oh, Taulagi has to surrender in the tackle. Fifth and last. Cleary. Grubbers in behind the line. Needs it to sit up for Edwards. It does. Edwards pops the pass out, but it's intercepted. Oh, they were in again there, the Panthers, for all money. Edwards just couldn't find a pink jersey. He found a Tiger. Well tackled by Jareem Buller. "14 seconds until the half. And a cutout pass to Makasini is dropped. And that sums up the Tigers' half. Another dropped ball on the halfway line. And there goes the siren. That will take us into the break. Sums up the Tigers' half. Dropping the ball on halfway has been the story of the game for them so far. 36 points to 0 at the break. High fives all around from the Panthers players, of course. What a performance it's been. There's a silence around the stadium. A home game, of course, for the Tigers, even though it's at CommBank. Plain up, says Benji Marshall, is my auntie's brother's sister's dad's niece's cousin. Isaah Yeo being interviewed down on the sideline. Very happy with the start, he says. Wise words there from the cap. Bengal Power, can you see a comeback? Tigers comeback odds, $251. Oh, I think we've seen in 2026 and the way that the game is played, the modern era of the game, anything is possible, but not that. Not a Tigers comeback against the Panthers. Not 36-0 at halftime. Maori, Bevy Bro. Ahoy, mate. What a fantastic name. Bevy Bro. I love a good bevy myself. This game was over before it even started. The Panthers, they were switched on, man. Absolutely switched on. They just went on the attack immediately, and it was unrelenting until they came away with points. And then they came away with more points. And then they got more points. And it just never, ever stopped. Chris Bradley, ahoy, mates. I want to have a look at some of these stats at the halftime break because it's going to make for some really poor reading for the Tigers. Benji Marshall's going to need one of my drinks, I think. Benji, I'll share with you. Fish Ren, ahoy there, over on the TikTok. Welcome along. It's pretty poor reading right from the start. Possession and completions. Tigers, 37% possession. 37. Okay. Suffice to say, you never win in a game of footy on 37% possession unless you're playing Rugby League Live on the PlayStation and you've set a challenge for yourself. Completion rate, 91% from the Panthers. That's what you look for. I've talked about this before in streams about how over 90% is obviously your aim, but you take the high 80s. Anything under 80% is disappointing. Panthers are completing 91% in that first half. Tigers' completion rate. On the back of their 37% possession, they have a 68% completion rate. So on the rare occasion that they do get the ball, they've just been handing it straight back over. Oh, this is really, really poor. 7 line breaks for the Panthers, 0 for the Tigers. Average set distance, 51.53 meters for the Panthers, 31.97 for the Tigers. Kick return meters, 154 for the Panthers. Mind you, there was that one kick return for the Panthers where they pretty much went the length of the field, so that is a little bit skewed already. Here's a stat where the Tigers are actually winning. 7 offloads they've had to the Panthers 1. Unfortunately for the Tigers, a couple of those offloads went straight into the hands of Panthers players. Wow. That is some depressing reading. Depressing reading for Tigers supporters. All right, Wasted World of Sports crew. 36 points to 0 at the halftime break. 1 tick of the same game multi. Plain up. AI said there is a 0% chance of a comeback. Better odds getting a royal flush on the river. Ember Norby. Is there any chance the Tigers will score 0 today? I'd say there's a pretty bloody good chance that the Tigers will score 0 today, the way things are traveling. Chris Bradley, this score with no 6 agains for the Panthers. Oh, what? Plain up. Okay, plain up. I thought that was just you adding in stuff at the end. That was the AI's exact words, the last part. Better odds getting a royal flush on the river. I thought that was just you. Being a cheeky bugger. Wayne Stretch, ahoy, mates. Ahoy there, Dan. What are the Tigers doing? Well, not much. Adam Sweets says, better lace up, Benji. Oh, I can almost guarantee that there's going to be one of those AI videos. Speaking of AI, there's going to be one of those AI videos. You've probably seen them on the social medias. There's one of Madge lacing up the boots for the Broncos and getting out on the field and just going, damn it, I'll do it myself. And one of Trent Robinson doing it for the Roosters. I think we'll see one here of Benji doing it for the Tigers. Mark Clapton. Ahoy, mate. Who do I go for? The Cronulla Sharks are my team. playing later today, of course, up against the Dragons. Bite Journey Codes. Hello from Sydney. Oh, glorious Sydney. I hope to be back there very soon myself. Bite Journey Codes, ahoy. Welcome along. Hilly 9114. Luai thought he was still playing for the Panthers. Yes, that offload. That offload straight into the hands of Liam Martin. Clint 007. Is there any chance of an Auckland grand final? Well, I think it'll possibly happen one day. It depends what you're asking me. Is there a chance of a grand final being played in Auckland? Or are we just speaking generically, will the Warriors make the grand final? Depends exactly what you're asking me. The grand finals are pretty much locked in for the next however many years. So there won't be one anytime soon because they've already got all those contracts signed. Everything's already locked in for Sydney. And look, they do give, if the Broncos make grand finals and it's an all Queensland grand final, then sometimes the conversation obviously comes up. Do we have this at Suncorp? But yeah, I can't imagine a scenario where they would overturn that just because the Warriors make the grand final and have it over in Auckland. Not anytime soon. Lanier Perez, do I think the Cowboys have a chance against the Panthers? Well, here's an interesting thing. The Cowboys do have a style of play that could trouble the Panthers, especially if it's played in North Queensland. Yeah. I mean, we've seen them do it before. So, I don't know, though, that Panthers are just on a different planet at the moment. Absolute different planet. Mark Clapton, how long is half time? Usually it's around about 10 minutes, the halftime break. There are occasions where it's a little bit longer. Games in extreme heat. Things like that. Reed Nichols, ahoy, mate. Yes, indeed. There is a game tomorrow. The Bulldogs versus the Eels. Oh, can we tip the Bulldogs with any confidence this season? Is it possible? The Parramatta Eels, they've been a hard team to pick this year as well, but the Bulldogs, they've just fallen off a cliff, haven't they? Not as bad as the Broncos. The cliff that the Bulldogs have fallen from, certainly not as high as the Broncos one. But yeah, both teams very hard to pick at the moment. NRL has locked in only 2026 grand final location at this stage. Looking at bids for the next 2 years. Well, there you go. Well, that probably marries up nicely with the broadcast deal, which is expiring very soon. I think the only way that there's even a consideration for a grand final being played in Auckland is if the Warriors finish top of the table and get through to the grand final. And even then, I just can't imagine it happening. Stephen Peake, you think the Panthers are going to put a cricket score? Maybe they should play Ashes. Bloke, ahoy, mates. Is Klein the ref? He'll let the Tigers come back. Klein is not the ref. The referee for this one is Grant Atkins. Bengal Power. Dragons for the upset today. Oh, look, nothing would surprise me with my team, honestly. XJC, who's reffing the Sharks game? Let's find out. Let's find out together. Who's reffing the Sharks game today? Liam Kennedy. Bottle, dung, dung, weck, weck. Ahoy, mate. You've got some multis that are close. Go the Dragons. Sweet Pea. Ahoy, mate. You're excited for State of Origin Game 2 next Wednesday. Should be a good one. Say that name again, Dan. Liam Kennedy. Oh, not the referee's name, the username. What? Bottle dung dung weck weck. Bengal Power says, is the old Panther going to be on? I hope he is, yeah. Yeah, Bottle dung dung weck weck, our good friend from Papua New Guinea. Old Panther wants to know, at what point do Penrith test strategies or rest players? They can pretty much do whatever they please at the moment. Well, the thing for the Panthers, okay, I think you need 32 competition points. 32 competition points should get you into the top 8. The Panthers are already on 24. They'll be 26 after that today. So they obviously won't be satisfied with just getting into the top 8 as the second half is underway and the Tigers get first use of it. I think to secure a top 4 spot, you probably want to be... Oh, sorry. Bottle dung dung weck weck. You're from Bali. My apologies. Sorry about that, mate. I thought it was Papua New Guinea. 40 points probably gets you into the top 2. That's probably what they're aiming for. I think once they're at 40 points, then they just do whatever the hell they please. As Luai puts the kick up here on the 5th and last. Batted back by the Tigers. Still 5th and last. Beware the second kick. Coruscant puts it cross field. And Casey McLean gets under it. Bobbles it. But holds on with the second attempt. Oh, we've got time off. Casey McLean came down hard. Oh, he's landed awkwardly on that left leg. Immediately clutches at his ankle. Oh, Laurie Daly's having conniptions somewhere. Watching this one. The Blues don't need any more injuries. Casey landing awkwardly there on that left leg. Please be all right. Oh, he's okay. He's up. He plays the ball. To'o in midfield. He's still with the trainer in back play, Casey McLean. Huge contact there on Liam Henry. Mavrik Geyer channeling his dad there, putting in a big hit. The Panthers down the left side for Edwards. Targets Jock Madden. 5th and last for Penrith. Still inside their own 40. The kick is charged down. This could go anywhere. It sits up for Brian To'o. 6 more tackles. Oh, penalty, though. Contact on Nathan Cleary after the kick. He's had his legs taken out, and that's an immediate penalty. The kick was charged down, but contact made with Nathan Cleary's legs. Penalty to Penrith. They had the ball back anyway, but... Oh, Royce Hunt leaves the field. Craver in a shoulder. There's injuries everywhere. Cleary finds touch on halfway off the penalty. Papali'i takes it into the Tigers' half. As the Panthers build again. 30 out from the line. Yeo for Cleary. The short ball for Martin. He bobbles and loses the ball, but has it been stripped out? Penalty to the Panthers. Bengal Power. When Appy left, he said he'd win a comp at the Tigers like he did at the Panthers. If you're talking about that interview that he did post his final grand final with the Panthers, you might remember, if that's what you're talking about, Bengal, he might have said it again somewhere else. But if that's the one you're talking about, you might remember that he also kind of blew raspberries at his own comment at that. He's like, I'm off to win more premierships with the Tigers now. Play 3 here for the Panthers. Turned back inside for Yeo. 5 meters out from the line in front of the post. Lussick left for Cleary. No look pass there for Papali'i. Well read by the Tigers defense. 5th and last. Cleary kicking back to the open side. Over on the right. It's lost ground, the kick. Battered back. And it sits up for Lussick. Throws it to Yeo. Now Papali'i puts the grubber kick in. It sets up at the back for Skelton. And the Tigers have it. Tavana, rather. My apologies. That was a mess. Okay. Casey McLean's off the field. So there we go. There goes everyone's multi. Casey McLean has limped off the field. It looks like his night is done. Terrell May stands in the 3-man tackle. 30 out from their own line, 5th and last. Only 25 meters, that set. Luai puts the kick down. It bounces over the head of Edwards, but then back towards him. And he's able to bring it back outside the 20. Oh, Reed Nichols. Brian To'o loves his Coke Zeros. There's so many YouTube videos of Brian To'o and his Coke Zero collection. Jenkins, 10 short of halfway. Lussick. Oh, they've lost the ball. The Panthers just short of halfway, much like the Tigers in the first half. The exact same position of the field. The Tigers were making mistakes. Is that area of the field just cursed? I'm actually wondering if there's going to be too many more points in this game, to be honest. Coruscant from the scrum goes left, and a penalty here for the Tigers. Panthers offside. Madden puts it into touch. Just outside the 20. Frank Grenson, ahoy mate. Terrell May in midfield. Can they get some points on the board here, the Tigers? Madden for Luai. Out the back for Buller. Cutout pass. Hits the chest of Tavana, who cuts back in field. But the Panthers' defense slides across. Easily shuts him down. Luai back into midfield for Seyfarth. 15 out from the line, just to the right of the posts. Madden goes short for May. Luai wraps around the back and left for Makasini. One-on-one with Alamotti. And he's brought to ground. 10 out from the line over on that left edge. Now Luai back into midfield for May. Puts the bumpers up and steamrolls poor Liam Henry. Coruscant on the 5th and last. Madden dinks it in over the top. Looking for Pierce Paul, but it's taken by Izack Tago on the field for Casey McLean. To'o brings it outside the 20. 36 points to 0. No change to the halftime score just yet. Liam Martin down the short side. One out from the ruck. Okay, Casey McLean still being assessed. Ankle injury. He landed awkwardly, taking a high ball, and he seems to be struggling to put weight on that left ankle. Penalty here to the Panthers on the 5th and last. Pressure on the neck. Late in the tackle count. Last thing you need. Panthers find touch. 40 out from the Tigers line. Tago taps and goes. 36-0. 9 minutes gone here in the second half. Papali'i tries to step through May, but he's held up 20 metres out. Yeo at first receiver for Cleary. Out to the right they go. Martin pops it back for Cleary. Gets the arms free. And Cogger. 10 out from the line in midfield. Halfway through the set as well. Sorensen into dummy half. Cleary steps back in off the right boot. And Edwards is wrapped up. The ball spills out the back. Cogger taps it up for Martin. Was it touched by the Tigers? Cleary. A huge dummy out to the left. And Sorensen will take the tackle. 10 out from the line here, the Panthers. Yeo. Loses the ball. Isaah Yeo drops it in contact. And Penrith, well, they've gone off the boil here at the break. It'd be so hard, wouldn't it? Like, just to stay mentally up. When you go into the halftime break leading by 36 points, it would be so hard to come out in the second half with that same tenacity. And I think that's what we're seeing at the moment. We're seeing a Panthers team that feels very much like the job's done, as mistakes creep into their game here in the second half. Skelton takes it up here for the Tigers. A little bit of momentum, and you just never know. I'm trying to stay positive for all the Tigers fans in the chat, if anyone's left out there. Gilbert Casman. Let's go. 51 plus Panthers. Tackle 4 for the Tigers. As Coruscant shapes to kick from inside the 40. Goes on a run. Gets up over halfway. And he's dragged down from behind by Liam Martin. 5th and last. Madden from 40 metres out. Puts the kick up. And Jenkins will take it under no pressure at the back. Unbelievable. Panthers on their own 20. Adam Huglow, you pulled out. Now you don't want Edwards to score. Ranger Guston. Yes, we hope Casey McLean's okay as Edwards drifts across field for Talangi. Cut out pass for Tago. Gets it up for Jenkins. Gets on the outside of his man, Milky. Steps back in field. And he's brought down by Taruva. 30 out from the line. Talangi into dummy half. Cleary runs it to the line. Skews it off the side of the boot on purpose. Sets up for To'o. To'o steps in field and scores. It was purposely off the side of the boot from Nathan Cleary. It sits up for Brian To'o. And he steps back inside two Tigers defenders to score. It was a purpose kick. Purposely off the outside of the boot there from Nathan Cleary to get the bounce back towards To'o. This is beautifully done. Purposely shapes it out towards To'o. Bounces onto his chest. And he steps inside two Tigers defenders. 40 points to 0. The kick to come. To'o gets a double. He's back, Brian To'o. Beautiful kick on the bounce into the chest of To'o. And then it just opened up. Hitty Oz. Casey Maguire has been subbed off. Yes. Izack Tago on the field. Brian To'o, 22nd career double. 40 points to 0. Casey McLean seems to be walking better on that ankle. We just got a shot of him on the sideline. Nathan Cleary now, another conversion attempt. More fantasy points incoming for him. 15 meters to the right of the post. Cleary puts it down the middle. 42 points to 0. All right, update on Casey McLean. He's got his boots back on, and he just had a nice little jog down the sideline. Potentially, he'll be coming back onto the field. Rapeti Paval. Half century possible now. Oh, very much so. 26 minutes still to play. Urix lad, don't think my bet is going to hit. 0 from 4 try scorers right now. I've got 1 from 5. And one of them is on the sideline, so. And probably not coming back. Taffy 4. Benji's Tigers are getting eaten alive by the Panthers. Troy Lamatia, ahoy mate, up the waz. AFBOCC, truly pathetic by the West Tigers. As Edwards takes it up to halfway here on the 5th and last. Cleary dinks it in over the top, and this time it wasn't on purpose off the side of the boot, and it goes out on the full. That time, it wasn't on purpose. Here come the Tigers now. 42 points to 0. They've got to get some points on the board. Tigers, to go down this limp-wristed to 0. Well, I mean, the scoreline's already embarrassing. But, yeah, you got to get off that 0. Madden looks outside, turns it back inside for Luai. Sends it left. Geyer stands, gives it back to Luai. And he's wrapped up in midfield. So lots of passing and lots of interplay there for the Tigers, but very little distance made. As that Madden now takes it to the line. 20 meters out on play 5. What can they come up with? Pole goes into dummy half. Luai puts the high ball up, lands it a couple of meters out from the try line, and Milky Jenkins, flying through the air, takes it, gets the offload for Blaze. And the Panthers back in possession. Poor stuff there for the Tigers. Adam Sweets says even their cruise control is superb. Edwards, strong carry up the middle again. 10 short of halfway here, the Panthers. Yeo at the back for Cleary. Cut out pass right for To'o in space. Gets the arms free. Alamotti's on his outside. The stutter step and he's away. Alamotti inside the 20. Draws in Buller. Gives it to Jack Cogger. And they're in again. Bloody hell. Jack Cogger with the try. Poor bugger doesn't even have a photo on my broadcast system. But he gets the try. Jack Cogger. Incredible. The ball from Nathan Cleary that put To'o in space. To'o on halfway gets the arms free and gets the ball out wide to Alamotti. And Alamotti absolutely skins Mavrik Geyer on the outside. A mismatch of epic proportions. Draws in Buller at the back and feeds it to Cogger, supporting perfectly up on the inside. Simple right edge play, draw and pass, get the arms free, offload. Training stuff here for the Panthers. 46-0 kick to come. Muzzle flash, ahoy mate. I think this is a huge, huge reality check for the Tigers. Jack Glenn, ahoy mate, listening from Thailand. Nathan Cleary, about 10 in from touch on this right-hand side. Lachlan Smith, ahoy mate. Cleary strikes it down the middle as if he was ever going to miss. 48 points to 0. Still 22 minutes left to go. Ember Norby, almost everybody scores, including the bus driver. But our tips not coming. That's the way it goes. Back underway, the kickoff down to Edwards. And he's got Sorensen running with him. 22 and a half minutes remaining. And it is one-way traffic. This one is Alamotti. He's had an outstanding game. And he bends the line again in midfield. As the Panthers shift left. The double pump from Cleary out the back for Talangi, who sends Jenkins in space. Jenkins has got support everywhere. Tago cuts back down the short side. And Izack Tago scores. The Panthers go back-to-back. There's your 50. Oh, this is disturbing. Izack Tago with the try. The Panthers go back-to-back. 52-0 kick to come. This is embarrassing. From their own 30-meter line, quick hands down the left. Jenkins, too much pace. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Panthers on Jareem Buller. And unlike Ezra Mam last night, the Panthers utilised the man advantage. Try confirmed. 52-0 kick to come. My God. Nathan Cleary from the sideline. 52 points to 0. Taking his time with it here. Nathan moves in. Puts it on target. It needs to hold its line. It hits the post and bounces away. He put it too straight. Hits the post, bounces away. His first miss of the night, I think. $52 to 0. Wow. Tigers comeback. Tigers comeback, says Illy Curse. What an almighty comeback it would be, huh? I don't think they'll bring Casey McLean back on. Romeo To'o 2305. I think they'll play it safe and leave him off. But we'll see. I'm usually wrong about all that stuff. 30 out from their own line. Oh, he's warming up a little bit more aggressively there on the sideline, Casey. He wants to get back out there. He himself wants to get back out there. I'm not sure if they'll risk him. Yeo up over halfway. Takes the fifth and last. And 1973 G. Ahoy, mate. Just wanted to remember the Broncos loss. As Cleary puts the high ball up. Taken by Buller at the back. And the Tigers have it on their own 20. 19 and a half to go. 52 points to 0. Benji has left the building. I wouldn't blame him. I honestly wouldn't blame him. Sonny Taruva. All these players, former Panthers, Taruva, Coruscant, Luai. What they wouldn't give to be back right about now. Terrell May, 10 short of the halfway mark. Luai will kick from inside the 40. Tries to get it over the head of To'o. He can't. To'o tracks back for it and takes it on the fall. And in midfield, he'll bring it outside the 20. Good kick return again from To'o. Jenkins down this left edge. Picked up and dumped in the tackle. Tango, 10 short of halfway. Then he's driven back a few meters. Edwards to Cleary. They've got numbers out to the right. Martin gets the ball free. Alamotti gets a 2-on-1. Oh, and then To'o just fell a little bit behind there in support. Edwards for Cleary at pace. Talangi, dummies. Half a gap opens up. He pops it around the corner. And here we go. Henry, 10 meters out from the line. Dragged down in a try saver from Jareen Buller. They're a meter out from the line here. Edwards into dummy half. Cleary for Cogger. Looking for a double. Oh, and he's dumped. Great tackle there. That'll be a handover. 5 out from their own line. Oh, what's going on here? Terrell May's gushing out blood. Beautiful work from the Panthers there. But the Tigers, their defense stands up this time. 25 out from their own line. Play 3. Oh, jeez. Poor Jock Madden. He's all bandaged up. 11 line breaks to 1 in favor of the Panthers. Holy hell. Have you ever seen anything like that? Such a mismatch in stats. 5th and last for the Tigers now. Bolle will play it. 5 short of halfway. Luai hits the ball at pace. They're going to run here. Out to the left. Mavrik Geyer back for Luai. Sends it infield. And now space opens up. Numbers to the right. Pierce Paul gets it on for Taruva. Taruva grubbers in behind Edwards, but Edwards has the pace. Dylan has got it a meter out from their own try line here, the Panthers. Talangi down the short side for Tango. Well tripped up inside the 20. Put Benji on, says Bloke. Get Benji out there. I reckon Benji can still go. What do we reckon? Benji could still go. Edwards, short ball for To'o. To'o gets the arms free. Cleary can't hold on to the pass. And it's a counter-attack now for the Tigers. Skelton brought down on the 40. Moskioz, ahoy, mate. Mavrik Geyer in midfield. 15 minutes 40 to go. May back inside for Boley. $20 meters out from the line. Charlie Murray driven back in a three-man tackle. Robin Kay. You can now confirm the win against the Dogs last week. It's a fluke win. Come on, Panthers. Give them 100. 2 tackles left here for the Tigers. Murray for Luai. Cut out pass left for Makasini. Gets through Alamotti. Bumps off Edwards. But Brian To'o appears out of nowhere and turns him on his back. What a try saver. Makasini finally sees some open space and Brian To'o gets his leg in the way. Great scrambling. 52 points to 0 up and they're still scrambling on their goal line. Brian To'o, what an effort. 5th and last. Luai. Inside for May. Do they know it's the 5th and last? Back for Luai. Luai is then swamped. It'll be a handover. Oh, the Tigers. They didn't realise it was 5th and last. Luai screaming at the referee, saying it was 6 again. They've just made a complete hash of that one, the Tigers. They made a complete mess of it. Panthers now 25 out from their own line. 14.5 minutes to go. And that's the sort of play that just sums up the Tigers' day, really. Like, not realizing it was the 5th and last. Like, you've got to have your head in the game at all times. Why I was so terrible. Liam Martin up over halfway. Game Mel, ahoy. Smith carries it inside the 40. 5th and last. Cleary from 30 out puts the high ball up. The bomb, it's a tester. Jenkins gets through to put pressure on. The Tigers spill it. Jenkins comes away with it. Tries to pass it inside for Edwards. It's called a double knock on anyways. Lucas King, ahoy, mate. First one against the Tigers. Second one against the Panthers. Panthers are having this scrum over on the left edge. We've seen them score off an essential training drill. This exact same setup in the first half. Edwards at first receiver. Turns it inside for Leota on the crash ball. And Leota just to the left of the post. 5 meters out. Cogger. Poor pass there for Cleary. Does well to scoop it up. Cleary gives it to Lindsay Smith. And Lindsay Smith powers his way over the line. Right beside the post. Too easy. I mean, what can you say? Just way too easy. The pass was down at the ankles of Cleary. They should have been all over him at that point. But he's still able to get down, scoop it up, give the ball to Lindsay Smith off his hip. And the prop straight through a really weak attempted tackle. Drags the player 5 meters with him and plants it down beside the posts. And I mean, just what can you say? 56-0 is what you can say. About to be 58. Wow. There's been 9 different try scorers for the Panthers, and we've got bloody 1 off the multi. All right, I'll calm down now. Conversion from right beside the post, incoming here for Nathan Cleary. to make it 58 points to nil. Over it goes. 58-0. 11 and a half minutes still to play. They'll get 60 or 70 here, the Panthers. 60 or 70. They've got 2 more tries in them, surely. With 11 and a half minutes to go, the Tigers have completely given up. 11 and a half minutes is more than enough time for 2 converted tries, 70 points. Wow. Highest totals for the Panthers, 72 against Manly in 2004. I don't think they'll get to that level. The Tigers get us back underway. 11 and a half minutes to play. Edwards to Leota and Moses Leota. He's still running like it's the bloody start of the game. And they're not up 58 points to nil. Alamotti out to the 30. Now Smith gets away from the first tackle again. Lindsay Smith. Been strong tonight. Quick hands from Leota onto Martin. Bends away from one. Gets it off now for Liam Henry. And Henry carries it up into the Tigers' half. 4 tackles gone here for the Panthers on halfway. Set restart. Oh, ill discipline for the Tigers. The floater over the top puts To'o in space. To'o versus Makasini. He outguns him down the right edge. Flicks it infield for Cleary. Ball battered down by the Tigers. It's scrappy. It goes over the sideline. It'll be 6 more tackles for the Panthers. 10 and a half minutes to go. 20 meters out from the line. Back on the attack. Lucas King, Casey McLean left the field with a little niggle to his ankle earlier on. So, yeah, he won't be back tonight. They'll play it safe and they'll keep him off the field, I dare say, as much as he himself is trying to get back on and trying to prove his fitness. They keep cutting to shots of Casey jogging up and down the sideline. He's trying to get himself back out there. Scrum down here for the Panthers. 20 out from the line. Cleary goes left for Tungo. Tungo in and away. Beats Taruva. And he stands in the tackle 5 meters out. Now he's brought to ground. Over on this left edge, just short of the try line. Papali'i at first receiver for Cleary. Inside ball for Smith. And he sets it up here 10 meters out in front of the posts. 9 and a half minutes to go. 58-0. Cogger goes short for Henry. On the burst, Liam Henry. Oh, he's over the line. Held up. Take it back to the 10. Marcelo Raventos, you took your dog for a walk. The score was 36-0, and now it's 58-0. There's that Tungo angling back in field. Skips on the outside of his man, gets it back for Smith. Leota keeps it alive for Edwards. Edwards spins back into midfield. Gets it back for Cogger. And Cogger's held up now 10 meters out here on play 4. Emmanuel walks with you. Ahoy, mate. Smith for Cleary as they come left. Tungo loses it out the back. It's been picked up. Play on. Talangi for Jenkins. Milky comes back in field. Grubber's in behind the line looking for Edwards. And it's taken by the Tigers. Luai. Held up and he's driven back into the end goal here, Luai. Goal line dropout. Oh, they just can't get anything right here, the Tigers. Luai positions himself. Takes the ball in the end goal. Gets back into the field of play. They hold him up off his feet and drag him back for a goal line dropout. They just can't get anything right, the Tigers. Oh. Penalty to the Panthers right out in front. Speaking of not getting anything right, the Tigers have stepped over the goal line to take the dropout. He has stepped like 2 meters. Incorrect restart penalty. He has stepped 2 meters over the goal line to take the restart. You have to kick from behind the line. Old mate has stepped 2 meters out in front. And the Panthers have a penalty out in front. Cogger, the crash ball for Henry. Everything that could possibly go wrong has gone wrong for the Tigers here tonight. Cleary, numbers out the wazoo to the right. Edwards, taken down by Luai. Just a couple of meters out from the line. 7 minutes left to play. Cleary again. Holds it up for Smith. Runs out of options left, so he goes back right. They're just allowed to offload at will here, the Panthers. Liam Martin, a meter out. 2 tackles left. Smith for Cleary. Talungi, 3-on-2. Cutout pass onto the chest of Jenkins. And Milky will score. Jenkins gets another. 62-0. Kick to come. Still 6.5 minutes remaining. The massacre. They had the numbers here. Blaze Talungi, 3-on-2. He goes early. Boom. Onto the chest of Milky. Oh, that was just sensational. 62-0. Kick to come. Try confirmed. Holy hell. $62-0. I have no words. I have no words, people. No words as to what we're witnessing. I'm speechless. Nathan Cleary from the sideline, 9 from 10 tonight. 22 points. Congratulations, everyone who captained Nathan Cleary in their fantasy. Pushes it out to the right to finish. 62-0. 5 minutes left. And Cleary leaves the field. A man of the match performance for Nathan Cleary tonight. Gets himself a nice rest for the final 5 minutes. As you would expect, the Red Bull momentum tracker is all Penrith. Not a single bar going the way of the Tigers at any stage of this game. As the Tigers get us back underway, Talungi takes it. And who's he got running with him? Liam Henry. Held up and driven back inside the 20. Mookie says, come on, Martin or Sorensen, try. Please. Larrens says that's straight disrespect to rest him in the last 5 minutes, but I love it. There's Cogger now. Sends it out to the right for Alamotti, who bumps off 2. Sends To'o in space. They're away again. To'o up over halfway. Kicks in over the top for Edwards. And well done there by Skelton, I think it is, who's got back for it. The Tigers having a meter out from their own line. Four minutes left to play. 62 points to nil. The Tigers pinned inside their own 10. Emmanuel walks with you, says, I thought the Broncos losing to the Titans was the highlight of the week, but this takes the cake. Slow play the ball here. Tavana. Top to high shot here, Tavana. Oh! Gerald Skelton. Skelton goes in hard to try and make the hit on Alamotti. He finds Alamotti's shoulder, and that'll be the end of Skelton's night. HIA for Jarrell Skelton to finish the night. Fifth and last, the Tigers have made 3 meters off that set. This is unrelenting from the Panthers. As Luai puts it into touch on halfway. honestly, a 3-meter set gain. Just when I think I've seen everything from the Tigers tonight, a 3-meter set gain. Insane. Jenkins now on halfway. 3 minutes to play. Can the Panthers get some more points? Do they even care at this point? 6 again. Ruck infringement. Lussick out of dummy half. Carries it up to the 30. Tungo into play dummy half. It's another set restart. Back-to-back ruck infringements. 25 out from the line now. Tungo plays it. Smith at first receiver. Turns it back inside for Henry. They're inside the 20. Who do you need again, Mookie? Sorensen or Martin? Cogger. Skipping around, looking for options. 10 meters out from the line. Edwards. Grubbers in behind for Martin. Liam Martin versus Buller. Jareen Buller bats it dead. Oh, I thought we were on there, Mookie. Bengal Power says, do you give Luai a contract extension after this game? Well, he's leaving anyway, Bengal. He's already not being extended by the Tigers because he signed for Papua New Guinea Chiefs. So Luai's gone anyways in 2028. Luai goes short with the dropout. It doesn't go 10. Bounces back towards the goal line. And they're just not getting anything right here, the Tigers. Been one of those days. Panthers, they'll have to play the ball over on this left edge. 10 meters out from the line. Milky plays it. Tungo bringing it back into midfield. A couple of meters out from the line. 5 to the left of the posts. 1.5 minutes remaining. Lussick, the crash ball for Henry. 1 meter out. Lussick from dummy half. Burrows under for his second. 66-0. Lussick gets a double. $66-0. Kick to come from right in front, and they'll wind down the clock here. They're inside the final minute. The Panthers will wind down the clock. A double for Lussick. A double for Jenkins. A double for To'o. Tries for Alamotti, Cleary, Yeo, Cogger, Tungo, Smith. Everybody but the guys I picked in my same game multi, basically. NH Beach Bum, ahoy, mates. What a bloodbath so far. Seeing the score. 66-0. Who's going to take the conversion with Cleary off the field? Alamotti will take the kick from right in front. What a game. Up the pars. Tigers got smashed. There's Melbourne Storm. Alamotti winding down the clock. 7 seconds, 6 seconds. Taking all the time allotted to him. Alamotti puts it down the middle. Conversion successful. And the Panthers have beaten the Tigers 68 points to 0. 68-0 as the siren sounds. 68 points to 0. You can't believe what we've just witnessed. Domination from start to finish. Wow. What can you say about that? The Tigers. Where do they go from here? Larrens says, I don't know what was better, the Panthers blowing out the Tigers or the Hurricanes making the semis. Oh, I think Hurricanes making the semis. All New Zealand semi-finals, right? In the Super Rugby. The way it should be. DL, ahoy, mate. What did we just see? I'm still asleep, right? I was very late waking up today. I only just made the stream. Only just. I'm actually now convinced I'm still asleep and none of this really happened. 68-0. Hang on. I'm awake. It really happened. 68-0. The Panthers won. All right, Wasted Water Sports crew. I've got to get ready for the next game. Sharks versus the Dragons. Can the Dragons keep up their momentum after their victory over the Broncos? Or will the Sharks bring them back down to earth? We'll find out momentarily. YouTube and Twitch, you're going to stay live. TikTok, we're going to end it and start a new stream. So if you are new joining us over there on TikTok and you've had fun hanging out and you'd like to stick around for the next game, feel free to give us a follow. And we'll be back live on TikTok very, very soon. Sharks versus Dragons. YouTube and Twitch, you're going to stay live. I'll play some music. And yeah, Sharks, Dragons coming up. Wasted Water Sports live each and every weekend. Catch you shortly. Sharkies, Dragons.
time somebody says the right thing. Maybe I'm a sucker, maybe that's it. Maybe I just like the sting. I keep finding hope in all the wrong places, getting attached to familiar faces, telling myself it'll work out somehow. I should know better by now, but I don't and I won't till the damage is done. I'm falling for the wrong one again, running head first into a brick wall, pretending this one's different, this one's gonna stay. That's what I always say. I'm falling for the wrong one again, looking for a light at the end of a dead end. I swear I'm done, but then I'm falling for the wrong one again. I can see the cracks before they happen, I can hear the warning in my head, but lonely gets loud on a Saturday night, and common sense goes dead. Everybody says I never learn, maybe they're right, and it hurts. Maybe I just want what I can't keep. Maybe it's deeper than me. Round and round, I go down like I always do. I'm falling for the wrong one again, running head first into a brick wall, pretending this one's different, this one's gonna stay. That's what I always say. I'm falling for the wrong one again, looking for a light at the end of a dead end. I swear I'm done, but then I'm falling for the wrong one again. Maybe I'm not looking for somebody. Maybe I'm just trying to outrun me. Every time I get a little too close, I turn a spark into a ghost. Maybe all the answers that I need are waiting in somebody else's street. Maybe it's time I finally let go of the places I keep trying to go. Maybe I already know, but I don't wanna hear it. I'm falling for the wrong one again, making the same mistakes with different names, waking up wondering where it all went wrong and why it takes so long. I'm falling for the wrong one again, trying to find forever in a weekend. I swear I'm done, but then I'm falling for the wrong one again. I'm falling for the wrong one again. Another closed door, another loose end, another promise blowing in the wind. I'm falling for the wrong one again. Yeah, I swear I'm done, until the next one. Welcome to the wasted world of sports, where the game's just a backdrop for drunken retorts. Rugby league or union, it's all fair play, but it's the banter that steals the show. Hey, 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 hey! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the joys. Join us in our world where the banter is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. Whoa, 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 ahoy, whoa, whoa, whoa. Scrums and tries, they're all well and good, but we're here for the jokes and teddy pants less. From the kickoff to the final whistles blow, jokes and post-match tales. All the big goofs and epic fails. We're not so serious and that's our style. With each ahoy, we raise our steins. Ahoy! Ahoy! We're here to make some noise. It's all about the laughs, the fun, and the choice. Join us in our world where the Panther is prime. Wasted world of sports, we're having a good time. So come along and join our sporty crew, where the banter's always fresh and the laughs are true. Wasted world of sports, here's to more cheers. We'll see you on the pitch and drink some beer.
Wasted Water Sports crew, welcome back. Second of a doubleheader. The Sharks taking on the Dragons. Are we still recovering from what we just witnessed, or what? 68 points to nil. The Panthers have absolutely decimated the poor hapless Tigers. But anyway, Sharks, Dragons coming up. The Dragons defeating the Broncos last weekend. Can they keep that run of momentum going? Turn their season around and get themselves off the wooden spoon. A job that's been made a little bit more difficult with the Titans beating the Broncos this week. Imagine that, huh? The Broncos lose to the bottom of the table team, and then they lose to the second from the bottom team in back-to-back weekends. Claudio Dimitri, ahoy, mate. Sharks at home, of course. Ocean Protect Stadium. Ready for this one. Look, I've got to back my team in. The return of Kealero. I've got him immediately on my try scorer sheet. Britton Nickera back into the starting squad. So look for Britton Nickera anytime try as well. Hakari Mutu, ahoy, mate. Setu 2 is one of my go-tos for the Dragons. And, Val Holmes would have been a pretty good pick as well, now that I think about it. Val Holmes had his season best performance last week against the Broncos. So maybe I should have backed that up with another performance here against one of his many former clubs. And rounding it out, Ronaldo Mulitalo. Manuel Snow says, up the Dragons. Easy win today. I'm just glad that the Broncos have already lost to the Dragons, because honestly, I had been telling everybody, I reckon the Sharks will be the first team to lose to the Dragons. So I'm kind of glad that it won't be my team. The Broncos have already done it. Very thankful for that. Referee Liam Kennedy blows the whistle, and we're off and running. The Sharks with the kickoff. This local derby, Setu 2 takes the kickoff, and he gives it to Pacific Itonga for the first hit-up, who was immense last week in the forwards. Inked 420. Ahoy, mate. Dragons ain't going to do shit. Let's be honest. I'm a Dragons fan, and we're going to get flogged by 20 plus. Now, let me ask you a question, Inked 420. 420 represent, by the way. Inked 420, let me ask you a question. Did you say the same thing last week against the Broncos? And look what happened there, right? Got to have faith. Fifth and last here for the Dragons. They navigate their first set. The kick on halfway from Flanagan. Downfield, taken by Stone Street. And he'll wind up and bring it outside the 20. The Sharks will now get their first crack. I'm still trying to get over what we just witnessed before. 68 points to nil. The Panthers doing a demolition job on the Tigers. I just can't believe it. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mate. Last week, you paid the ref off at halftime. Hey, there's no such thing as being able to outpay the Broncos when it comes to referee payments. So I don't buy that for a second. Fifth and last, Puru puts the kick downfield. And it's taken by Gutho inside the 20. And it's a good kick chase led by Hohepapuru. There's 2 Purus out there tonight. Of course, once again for the Sharks. Brayley out injured. He'll be out for quite a few weeks. So Hohepapuru playing at hooker. And of course, Nico Hines is out injured. So the other Puru playing at halfback. Quick hands from Atkinson. 10 short of halfway here, the Dragons. Back in field. A settler on halfway. 5th and last. Atkinson. Trindles up quickly on him, but he gets the kick away. Straight down the throat of Kennedy at the back. Kennedy brings it outside the 20. Gives it off to Mulatalo. And Mully nearly sneaks through. 30 metres out from their own line now, the Sharks. It was a good kick return. And Eero, I'm looking forward to see what he can bring in his first game back. Clint 007, ahoy mate. Into the Dragons territory they go. Fainu Blake, a nice short ball for Rudolph. And Toby Rudolph, 40 metres out. Wilton angling back into midfield. Well taken down by Atkinson. 5th and last, 25 out. Trindle puts the high ball up. Eero chasing through to put pressure on. Bats it back. Oh, but then it can't be collected by Portal there. A knock on against the Sharks. Dragons in possession. Was an opportunity there for the Sharks, but couldn't hold on to the ball. Mosky Oz, ahoy mate. Yes, good luck on the multi. Good luck everybody on the multis. Bro J, ahoy mate. Bro J says Sharks 5-8 first half. Michael, ahoy mate. Is Ryan Couchman driven back in midfield. Fainu Blake leading the way defensively for the Sharkies. Hook out a dummy half. Brings it out to the 40. Fainu Blake making back-to-back tackles there. 5th and last. Short side for Atkinson. Kicks from just outside the 40. And it's taken on the full by Kennedy. He gives it to Stone Street and says, you have the run. And Stone Street collides with Hamish Stewart. NH Beach Bum reckons bribe the refs either way with Foster's as Kennedy spills the ball out the back. Gets a knock on against the Sharks. Will Kennedy forcing the pass. Dear, oh dear, that's not a good start at all there. Will Kennedy, loose carry. And the Dragons can go straight on the attack. 30 metres out from the line, right in front of the post. Dragons' first opportunity of the game. With this scrum down, 6 minutes gone. They come to the right. It's 2-on-2. And it is Setutu taken on the 20-metre line. Tackle one over on this right edge. Stone Street takes him down. Back into midfield. Stewart put on his back. Cook sends it left. Flanagan. Inside ball for Pacific Tonga. 10 metres out from the line now, in front of the post. Flanagan. Back inside for Atkinson. Spins out of the tackle of Nikra. A metre out here. 2 tackles left. Flanagan dummies. Oh, and he's rocked in the hit. Nikra makes that one stick. 5th and last. Cook out a dummy half. Grubber's in behind the line. Looking for the posts. And it sits up for Teague Wilton. He won't be able to get it back in the field of play. Goal line dropout here for the Sharks. Caden Murphy, you've got 2. Nikra, Holmes, and Mulatalo. I've got a feeling I'm going to really regret not having the Valdust in my same game multi. I really do. Game ML, ahoy. As the Sharks early goal line restart here. Trindle goes short. Breaks the plane of the 10, and it's lost backwards by the Dragons. Toby Rudolph dives on it for the Sharks. And they get the ball back, the Sharkies. Big play. Wilton put on his back in a two-man tackle. 25 out from their own end, the Sharks. Trindle shifts right for Mulatalo. Steps inside Holmes, but he's brought down. Flanagan does the job. Nikora hits it at pace, 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles left. Fainu Blake beats one. 40 metres out now from the Dragons line on the 5th and last. Trindle puts the high ball up into the sun. Not a lot of distance. It'll land on the 20. Everyone lets it bounce. Kennedy slaps it back. And then Nikora spills it. Mulatalo gets the second kick away. But the ball's already been knocked on. Scrappy here from the Sharks. It's not been a fantastic start. Dropped ball from Kennedy. Put the Dragons on the attack. And now a drop ball from Nikora. NH Beach Bum, technically you have scored more tries in the last 24 hours than both of these teams. Played loosehead today and crashed it over the line against some Canadian old boys. Very nice. 10 short of halfway now, the Dragons. There's Rudolph with Poodle holding Couchman up on the 4th. Now, Couchman 2.0 offloads for Flanagan. 40 metres out from the line. Big defence from the Sharks in midfield. 5th and last. NRL Hesse. Ahoy, mate. Bad loss for the Cowboys last night. The high ball goes up. Kennedy's under it. Takes it on the full. 5 out from his own line. Bends the line on the kick return. And the Sharks will start this set on their own 20. Wayne Stretch. Ahoy, mate. Robert Peters says, come on the Saints. No score in the opening 9 minutes. Both teams just feeling each other out. Out of dummy half goes Poodle. Finds some space. Just doesn't have that same running threat as Brayley. 5th and last. On halfway, Trindle puts the high ball up. The Sharks are pouring through to put pressure on. And they force the mistake from Fainu. A result for the Sharks. They'll get the scrum. Or a scrum or a play the ball. Knocked on there by Matt Fainu. He heard the footsteps. Couldn't secure it. And the Sharks will get a scrum. 15 metres out. They've elected to have it in midfield. Their first opportunity. Trindle feeds it and the Sharks break left. Poodle tries to step back in field, but Gutherson goes with him. 10 metres out just to the left of the posts. Fainu Blake at first receiver. He'll charge towards the line. A metre out. Sharkies go to the right. Trindle, though, turns it back inside for Nikora. Has his legs taken out from under him. Beautiful tackle. Poodle from dummy half. Held up a metre out. Let's play for Gutherson with the tackle. Trindle into dummy half for Kennedy. Gets on the inside of his man. Floats it over for Mulatalo. Mulatalo spins and keeps it alive. Back for Kennedy, who tries to grub her through. Misses it completely. And the Dragons scoop it up. Oh, Will Kennedy's having one of those days. Will Kennedy, much in the same vein as Reece Walsh, he's rocks or diamonds. And it's rocks overflowing with rocks in this opening 12 minutes from Will Kennedy. No score in this one. The Dragons bring it out of their own zone. 10 short of halfway on play 4. And Egan bends the line. They bring him down from behind. 5th and last now, just inside the Sharks' half. They go short side for Atkinson. A huge kick, a monster bomb. Pressure on Kennedy. And he comes up with it. Oh, he loses it. He came up with it initially, and then he's lost it forward, Will Kennedy. Dragons will get the scrum feed. Oh, Kennedy. This has been a rough start for the Sharks fullback. Here come the Dragons now looking for first points. Sharks looking really flat. Very concerning here. We know that they have a tendency to be on one week and off the next. I feel like this could be their off week. Sully takes the tackle 15 meters out now. Primrose, thank you very much for the 23 roses. Ah, you've been saving those up through my gift suspensions. Thank you. As Flanagan takes the line on. 10 short of halfway here, the Dragons. Cook brings it back infield for Couchman. A meter out here, the Dragons. Right in front of the posts. Cook. Inside for Pacific Tonga. Fifth and last now. Cook fires it out to the right for Atkinson. Grubbers in behind the line. It's way too heavy. 7 tackle set. Sharks ball. And the Dragons, this has been the story of their year. Just not asking questions of the defense when they get in the red zone. Ten short of halfway now, the Sharks on play 1. Good field position. Absolute wasted sets. Robert Peters. Yeah, that was really disappointing. Primrose, thank you very much for the heart me. To go with the 23 roses as a late offload now for Puru. Gets the ball back inside. And it's dived on by Fainu Blake, knocked on by the Sharks. Oh, this is a horrid game. Horrid game. The Sharks, full of mistakes. The Dragons, not really presenting any attack down in the red zone. This is a game between two teams that won't be playing finals footy this season. Through and through. Adam Huglo, you've got the exact same bet. Ah, well, hey, here's to losing. Primrose, thank you very much for the Go Popular. 10 short of halfway here, the Dragons. On play 2, Cook. In field for Pacific Tonga. And into the Sharks half they go. Flanagan. Left for Gutherson. Holmes bobbles the ball. And he's held up 40 meters out from the line here on play 4. Couchman up the middle. Fifth and last. Atkinson from 30 meters out puts the high ball up again. Stone Street comes forward for it. And he takes it extremely well there. Stone Street showing Will Kennedy how it's done. But we've got a whistle and a penalty to the Dragons. An escort against the Sharks. It was a late call. A very late call there. It obviously came in from the touchy or the bunker. An escort against Puru. And the Dragons tap and go. No thought of taking the 2. And surely points are not far away. Odd pop it, ahoy, mates. Inside ball here for Couchman, a meter out in front of the posts. Stands in the tackle. Cook fires it out to the right for Flanagan. Short ball, Pacific Tonga. Well tackled by Wilton. Crash ball for Couchman. He spills it. Oh, that was a monstrous defensive effort from the Sharks. Fainu Blake. That's the wrong person to run into if you'd go in the crash ball. Couchman on the burst into Fainu Blake. Rattles his ribcage and jolts the ball free. That's massive defense from the Sharks prop. He wants himself another crack at Origin level. He wants that blue jersey back again. Oh, captain's challenge here from the Dragons. They think it's not a knock-on. Maybe they're hoping for some high contact. First captain's challenge of the night. Captain's challenge by the Dragons as Couchman. Looks like this is going to be a successful challenge. The Dragons will retain possession. They're supporting the on-field decision. So there you go. Sharks will get the ball back. The Dragons retain their challenge, but they're supporting the on-field decision of knock-on. Sharks get the scrum 10 meters out. Adam Sweets, yes, the multi can only get better than the last game. Unbelievable. 642 try scorers last game and only one tick. Crazy scenes. Odd Poppet, your head is still fuzzy from the morphine yesterday. How good is morphine, though? I mean, don't do it recreationally. Same, but if you do have to have some form of hospital visit or operation, staying, how good is it? 20 out from their own line here, the Sharks. No score in this one. A slog of a game. These final Sunday afternoon games usually are, though, aren't they? To be honest. Ten short of halfway now, McInnes. Coco, Fatty Cho, ahoy, mate. You just woke up. 68-0. What the hell? As Trindle puts the kick up from halfway. Gutherson going across for it, but he leaves it for two. And he'll bring it back outside the 10 in midfield. Setutu plays it quickly. The shift is on out to the left. Goes as far as Fainu. 20 meters out from their own line here, the Dragons. No score in this one. This has been a dire old contest. Somstar, ahoy, mate. Panthers versus Tigers was a close one, eh? Not as close as this game. Saints 4 in a row, ahoy, mate. Kick downfield now. Atkinson puts it down the throat of Kennedy. And Kennedy takes it on the full, brings it back to the 20. Josh, you're starting to fall asleep. This is a slog, man. This game is an absolute slog. 20 minutes gone, no score. And the Sharks cough the ball up. Mulatalo this time. Oh. How many more opportunities do the Dragons want before they put points on? The Sharks have just not showed up for this game. It's really concerning. I did say at the top of the stream, though, as a Sharks supporter, I'm so glad that the Dragons have already beaten the Broncos because I was convinced we were going to be the first one to lose to them. The Sharks have launched a captain's challenge here and they're going to lose it. They've lost their captain's challenge now, 20 minutes into the game. Just to compound the error, they've now lost their captain's challenge. Dragons will have a full set of 6, 20 meters out. They've elected to have the scrum over on the left. And they've got to come up with points, surely. They've had so much ball down this end of the field. Peter Bosch, thank you very much for the super chat, my friends. Much appreciated. Keeping the lights on, and go Dragons, who get a penalty now right out in front for high contact. Take the 2. Give us some points. They'll tap and go, I dare say. Ahoy, Nathan. Oh, they're going to take a shot at 2. Right out in front, 20 meters. They're going to have a shot at 2 and put some points on the board. Setu 2 for first try. Okay. Stop it. My Adobe Creative Cloud keeps updating. Now is not the time. Yeah, Nathan. Setu 2 for first try. Josh says, what's your score prediction from the boring 20 minutes? I think after 20 minutes and 45 seconds, the Dragons will be leading 2-0. I've just channeled my inner oracle. Valentine Holmes from right out in front to put some points on the board. Oh, God, I would laugh if he misses this. Seriously. It would just sum everything up in this opening 20. Holmes puts it down the middle. Penalty goal. Puts the Dragons on top. 2 points to 0. Wow. Who saw that coming? But yeah, I had a feeling about this game. I saw this game on the calendar and I had it earmarked when the Dragons got off to their poor start and they were sort of like 4 losses in a row, 5 losses in a row. I immediately said to myself, chuck some money on their first victory coming against the Sharks. Off the kickoff now. Dragons leading 2 points to 0. A dire old half it's been so far. 6 errors from the Sharks in this opening 20 minutes. Wow. That's Tigers. Sorry, Tigers fans, but that's Tigers level stuff. What we saw earlier. Hook goes down the short side for Flanagan. Stepping back in field, Trindle forces him back out to the left. 5th and last on halfway here, the Dragons. Atkinson will get the kick away. Backing up for it is Kennedy. Kennedy takes it on the full. Heading back in field now. Kennedy brings it outside the red zone. Nice kick return. Hero. Out to the 30. Did the Sharks have a bye last week? They didn't, did they? I'm just trying to think of why they're so flat. On halfway now. Tackle 4. Fanua Blake. Good carry up the middle, giving them some go forwards. 35 meters out, 5th and last. Poodle puts it high. Sharks are chasing through. Wilton putting pressure on Gutherson. Lines him up. Cleans him up. And the Dragons will start this centimetre out from their own line. Ashton Curtis says 42-18 at full time. Rugby fella, ahoy, mate. Fainu dragged backwards in midfield. Still 10 out from their own line here, the Dragons. Good defense from the Sharks, keeping them pinned down there. Laurie takes the hit up outside the 20. And that's the 5th and last now, just 25 meters or so off that set. 21 to be exact. Atkinson now gets the kick away. Kennedy will take it on the full just inside the 30. And he'll duck into the contact here, 10 short of halfway. 17 minutes to go in this opening half. Trindle out to the right now for Mulatalo. Fends away from Holmes. Flicks it out the back of the hands for Nikora. Nikora inside the 30. Steps back inside Gutherson, who brings him down on play 3, 30 meters out. That's better from the Sharks. Mulatalo into midfield. Gets it back for Trindle. Kennedy now from a standing start. Kennedy finds some space up the middle. And Sully brings him down. 20 meters out just to the left of the post. Poodle out of dummy half. Short ball for Rudolph. And this is much better from the Sharkies. 5th and last now. Numbers out to the right. That's where they go. Trindle for Kennedy wrapping around the back. to Mulatalo unmarked. Finally, Mulatalo gets tick number 1 off the multi and gets the Sharks on the board. Finally, they string some phases together. Mulatalo with our first tick. I don't know why Gutherson's complaining to the referee, but that was much better from the Sharks. They suddenly decided to just turn it on. 4 points to 2, the kick to come from out wide. That was much, much better play. So there we go. Finally a tick. Mulatalo. Well finished off. Will Kennedy with the try assist. Confirmed, and it's 4 points to 2. Kick to come. It was all too easy in the end. Ashton Curtis says, what a belt from the Panthers. Yeah, 68 points to 0. You can't believe it, can you? Pet Simulator X. Ahoy, mate. You need the Dragons to not lose by 30. Well, they're nowhere near that level just yet. As Braden Trindle from the sideline, he's not on the favourite side for a right foot kicker. Can't even see the goalposts in the sky in the background. Starts it out to the right, curls it back around. What a conversion from Braden Trindle. The Sharks lead 6-2. They finally strung a backline play or two together. Taking the lead. 1 tick off the multi. 3 more to go. Glenn, 5077. Go Dragons. Ahoy, mate. Back underway. Trindle takes the kickoff and Benoit Blake from the back fence. Oh, geez. Mulatalo was not expecting that pass, and the Sharks have nearly coughed it up there on play 1. Did well to hold on to it. Mully in midfield. Oh, McInnes is rocked back in the tackle here. Couchman and Egan driving him back 10 metres. Nikita charges forward, brings them back to the 20-metre line on play 4. McInnes goes again. 5th and last here for the Sharks. 30 out from their own line. Trindle kicking back towards the left side. Not a lot of distance. 2 takes it on the full. Gets away from Stone Street. Puts the stutter step on Iro. And he's inside the 30. Steps back inside Kennedy. And he's dragged down from behind. Here they come, the Dragons. Numbers everywhere on the left. Flanagan for Couchman. Gutherson for Holmes. And I told you I'd regret not having... Oh, he's muffed it! Valentine Holmes has absolutely muffed it. It's going up as a try. I'm not convinced. I don't know if Val is convinced either. The referee has sent it up as a try. Valentine Holmes had about 20 metres on the left to run into. He decided to step back in field and take on the man. And I think he's dropped it over the line. It's gone up as a try, so we'll put the points on. I told you I was going to regret not having Val in my multi. But look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on 2. And then Valentine Holmes for some reason. Oh, the try's been confirmed. For some reason, Valentine Holmes with 15 metres of open space on the outside decides to cut back in field, and he very nearly muffed it. He only just gets it over the line. 6-all kick to come. Boy, he made that difficult. Premiership winner with the Sharks in 2016, of course. So I'm incapable of hating the guy, even though he doesn't play for us anymore. And Valentine Holmes now to convert his own try and give the Dragons the lead back. Holmes moves in, puts this one on target. It hits the upright and goes back through. So he did his best to mess up the try, and then he did his utmost best to miss the conversion. But he's ended up being successful with both. And approaching half-time now, the Dragons lead by 2. 8 points to 6. Valentine Holmes with the try and the conversion. Oh, I just can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Valentine Holmes, he had an unmarked man on his outside. He had 15 meters of open space to run into. He took the most difficult path possible to get to the try line. He got there in the end, though. That's all that matters for the Dragons. Now some momentum for the Dragons. 30 meters out from their own line, halfway through the set. Couchman in midfield, 10 short of halfway. 2 tackles left. Cook goes out of dummy half. Catches some lazy markers, but then he finds Teague Wilton on the halfway line. 5th and last here. Atkinson on this right side puts the high ball up. Kennedy's under it. And Kennedy takes it on his own 10. Can't get away from the chase of Kyle Flanagan. The Sharks pinned inside their own 20. Adam Sweets, yes, the Sharks meet the Wars next week. I do believe that. I do believe that's the case. They're going to get slaughtered. Burns offloads. Back for Eero. Second phase play here for the Sharkies. 30 out from their own line. Trindle onto Nikora. Kind of flat-footed. 5th and last. Trindle from inside the 40. Sends this one deep, but straight down the throat of Gutherson. And Gutho will return it to the 30. Good field position now for the Dragons again. 10 minutes left in this opening half. 2. Taken by Puru and Wilton. 10 short of the halfway line. 8 points to 6. Dragons lead. Yes, over in New Zealand, rugby fella. Sharks versus the Warriors. Dragons on halfway. Couchman. Flicks it out the back for Cook, who does well to hold on. Gives it to Atkinson. 40 meters out from the line. The Dragons with good go forward here. Couchman at first receiver. Taking a ground now on the 5th and last. 30 meters out in midfield. Cook brings it right for Atkinson. Puts the high ball up. 2 and Sully chasing through, but Stone Street takes it well. Attacking the ball. Big defense again from the Dragons. They're keeping the Sharks pinned down inside their own 10. Hiroti running a little sideways. They're halfway through the set here, the Sharks. Still inside their own 20. Mulatalo can't do anything about it. And that's the 5th and last now, only just outside the red zone. 20 meters gained off that set. They're going to run here, the Sharks, on 5th and last. Nikora in space, feeds it to Mulatalo. Chips over the top of Gutherson. Needs it to stay in the field of play. And Atkinson dives on it just outside the goal line. Oh, the Sharks from their own 40, 5th and last, decide to run. What a risky play. But it's worked out for them in the end. Gutherson from dummy half. Bumps off Nikora. Heads back in field. That was a crazy play there from the Sharks. Because if they, 8 minutes to go until the halftime break, if they get tackled there and hand the ball over inside their own half, that's huge for the Dragons. That was a big play. Laurie takes the 5th and last now. 5 short of the halfway mark. Kick downfield. Taken on the full by Stone Street. And Samuel Stone Street winding up. Brings it back to the 20. Roddy swarmed by Dragons defenders. Wilton takes the carry. 10 short of halfway here, the Sharks. Taking the ground on play 4. 7 minutes until the halftime break. The double pump and pass out to the left for Ero. Well read by Setu 2. But a penalty here for the Sharks. A shoulder charge against Setu 2. $40 out from the Dragons line. And an opportunity at points now going into the halftime break. Finding touch, 25 out from the line. Wilton, just to the left of the posts. Xander, 654, ahoy mate. Imagine if the Dragons could win another game. Oh, I'm pretty sure that they'll win another one or two. 10 out from the line here. Fainu Blake plays it. And Jesse Colquhoun on the field takes the carry. Saints 4 in a row. Your nephew Charlie is a Dragons fan. Very nice. Trindle turns it inside now for Burns. Pops it back for Colquhoun. And then it's been lost by Puru. Dragons dive on the loose ball. And the Sharks can't execute. Six minutes to go until the halftime break. And the Sharks, well, it's been a dismal old first half for them. Dragons leading by 2. Klaus, Boulder, you're excited. The Dragons building nicely here, taking the lead into halftime. Unless something crazy happens between now and the halftime break. Josh Kerr takes it into the Sharks half. 5th and last, Atkinson kicking again down Stone Street's edge. And Stone Street, making no mistake, plants himself under it. And he's able to return it back into midfield, short of the 20. Hero with nowhere to go in midfield. Well wrapped up by the Dragons. They're making sure the Sharks stay pinned down here. 4 minutes 40 until the halftime break, and it's the Dragons on top. Fainu Blake gives the short ball for Hero. Bends the line, but can't break through. Well defended by Moses Sully. 10 short of halfway. Kennedy down the left edge. Brought down by Couchman. 5th and last, just inside the Dragons half. Kennedy to Trindle. Puts the high ball up. And the Dragons let it bounce. This could go anywhere. Batted forward by the Sharks into Gutherson. Just poor execution from the Sharks again. Dragons ball inside their own 20. Robert Peters says Saints have a terrible habit of messing it up this season. Yeah, but well, so do my guys. Xander, 654. You're still shocked about the Panthers versus Tigers game. I think we're all shocked about the score. We're not shocked about the results. I think that's fair to say. The result doesn't surprise anybody. The scoreline, though, holy hell. 5th and last now for the Dragons. 40 meters out from the line. Atkinson puts the high ball up. Kennedy's under it. 10 out from his own try line. Kennedy takes it and now heads off infield. Links up with Stone Street, who spills it. Dragons come away with it. Oh, they must score if they can get the ball out to the left. Pacific Tonga floats it over the top where it's intercepted from an offside position. will come back for the knock on. Dragons will get the ball. All set of 6 now. 3 minutes to go until the break. And the Sharks just do not have their heads in this game. Crazy play from inside their own 10. Klaus Spolder, born and raised in the Shire, now Western Sydney, but follow the Dragons since 1970. Dragons with the scrum. 2.5 minutes till the break. They go left. Atkinson dummies and takes the line on. Driven back 5 meters out here on the left edge. Gets the ball away. Gutherson from dummy half creates a 3-on-2 and cruising over to score. Draw and pass. Fainu unmarked on the left edge. The Dragons extend their lead. Gutherson with the heads up play from dummy half spotted the mismatch of numbers on the blind side. And that is a veteran move from a veteran player. Spotted the mismatch. Gutherson to Holmes to Fainu. And the Dragons finish it off. Some slick hands down the short side with their experienced heads. 12-6 kick to come. The Sharks caught out down the blind side. Robert Peters says, we are actually in the lead. Is this a dream, Dan? Hey, you did beat the reigning premiers last weekend. Let's not forget that. Inside the final minute of the half, Valentine Holmes from the sideline to give the Dragons a comfortable little buffer going into the halftime break. The Valdust talking to himself, telling himself exactly where to place this. 10 in from touch. Puts it on target, but it doesn't hold its line. It bends. And it's away past this near upright. 12 points to 6. It stays. And there should be time for the restart. West Patrol, ahoy, mate. Back-to-back wins on the cards. Robert Peters, indeed. Like I said, honestly, as a long-suffering Sharks supporter, I was looking at the draw and I was convinced the Sharks were going to give the Dragons their first win. I'm just glad that they beat the Broncos last week so that that's not possible. 30 seconds to go until the break. Dragons will get a couple of tackles. They're a chance at some more points here, the Dragons, if they dare throw the ball around. 20 seconds. Egan just takes it up the middle. This will be the final play of the half. Incoming. Couchman goes to ground. 30 meters out. This is it. Cook comes down the short side. Goes on his own. Damien Cook. That'll be half time. 12 points to 6. The Dragons are happy enough with what they've done. High fives all around here for the Dragons. Smiles from Clint Gutherson. Wow. We haven't seen the Gutho smile for quite some time, although he was probably smiling last weekend. 12 points to 6 at the halftime break. It's been a slog of a game, and the Sharks just don't have their heads in it. The Dragons performing well. Anything can happen yet. There'll be a halftime chat, obviously. Saints 4 in a row. Dan, one day Sharks will win the premiership and maybe go on and win the World Club Challenge. Yeah, well, 2016 was a good year. (2016) Funnily enough, funnily enough, like Shane Flanagan's not coaching the Dragons anymore, obviously, but Shane Flanagan, the 2016 Premiership winning coach for the Sharks, Valentine Holmes, Premiership player for the Sharks that year, playing for the Dragons. Kyle Flanagan. Next to face the Sharks are the Warriors. Malcolm. Oh, it's going to be a massacre. The Sharks struggle against the Warriors at the best of times to go over to New Zealand and try and beat the Warriors when they're in sparkling form. I think from a Sharks supporter, that's going to be a tough one to call, that one. Odd Poppets, take it easy, my friend. Look after yourself. And enjoy that morphine. Not recreationally, of course. Said before. Mr. Ed's dead. Ahoy, mates. Go, multi, go. Well, once again, we go in halftime. Only one tick in out of the 4. Over the previous couple of days, we've fallen that one leg short, that familiar one leg short. And today, both games, we're only going one leg in. Crazy, crazy stuff. Malcolm, as a Warriors fan, we know how to lose a game at home when we are on top form. That's true as well. That's true. But I've got to say, the Warriors, every time this season that I've said in a stream, this is a test for them. Like this is where the Warriors of old would normally fall off. This is the sort of game Warriors of old would lose. Games they're expected to win and win comfortably, and they don't get up for it. They haven't done that this year. Every single game so far where I've been like, this is where the Warriors normally fall off a cliff. They haven't. They've powered through. I think this is a completely different year for the Warriors. Now, I don't want to jinx them at all. I do not want to be the one responsible for jinxing anything. But this is a very different Warriors team this year. I think they're the real deal. I think they've proven that they're the real deal. Mr. Ed's dead. Go, Warriors, go. Really was only guessing this one. Robert Peters, better half from the Sharks to come. Oh, surely. Surely. I don't think that the Sharks could play worse than they did in that first half. If there's any sort of positive to come out of it, they're clearly not up for this game. The Sharks, their heads are clearly not in it. So if there's any benefit to come out of that, or any positive, not benefit, any positive to take away from that first half, the positive is they surely can't play any worse. The only time I've probably seen the Sharks have a worse half of footy was against the Rabbitohs a few weeks ago. That game that they just didn't show up for the full 80. It's got eerily similar signs about it. Mr. Dalmo, ahoy, mate. But yes, this has been a disappointing performance. Take nothing away from the Dragons, though. I mean, the Dragons certainly aren't playing as well as they did against the Broncos last weekend either, but take nothing away from them. They deserve this lead. They've taken advantages that have been given to them. They've made it difficult for themselves at certain times. Valentine Holmes, I'm looking at you. But the important thing is he got across the line. He scored the try. Oh, Paul Gallen looks about as miserable as I do right now. Robert Peters says, you're talking about St. George, Dan. They haven't turned up for most of the season. Hey, trust me, my friend. You cannot, what am I trying to say here? You cannot possibly down talk your own team better than me. There's nobody better. I have zero faith in my own team. Zero. Less than zero. I can't be outdone for talking down my own team and their chances. Not necessarily a skill to be proud of, let's be honest. Saints 4 in a row. Can't believe the Broncos got beat 23-28. Perhaps I am still in a dream. I was asking this question last game. Like 68-0, this can't be real, right? I'm still asleep. I have fallen asleep at some point and drifted off into a coma, and I haven't recovered yet. Has to be the reason. Mr. Dalmo says Talakai will win the game. Well, in fairness, it would have been a while since we've said those words, so maybe we're due. Maybe we're due for a big Talakai performance off the bench. Adam Huglow, ahoy, mate. Mr. Ed, you Kiwis want it, eh? They have to get over the Panthers. Well, if you're talking to Mr. Ed's dad, he is a Warriors supporter, but he's actually American. But since he's a Warriors supporter, fair enough. He just being a Warriors supporter, being an American Warriors supporter, I think he still counts. He still counts. You're a glorified Kiwi, Mr. Ed's dead. Supporting the Warriors. No, actually, I've had quite a few chats to Mr. Ed's dad off stream. He's not a fan of he's not really a fan of the American professional sports at all. Like, way overpaid, big money, not a fan of it. If memory serves me correctly, Mr. Ed's dead. That's right. Yeah. So he's come and joined us here for the Australian sports, where there's nowhere near as much money getting floated around. Adam Sweets, all of us are in your dream. Wow. We're getting down. What's that movie where everything was like a dream inside a dream? And I couldn't keep up. Like, I'm too dumb to have kept up with that movie. I had no idea what was going on. I went to the movies to see it, and I was just sitting there like dough-faced, wondering what was happening. Inception, was that what it was called? Probably didn't help that I loaded myself up before I went and saw it. Seems like the kind of movie you need to go in with a completely clear, sound mind. So I probably didn't help myself. But anyway, I digress. D-Funk, ahoy, mate. They are very overhyped and more rigged than the NRL. Talking about the American sports. Coco Fatty Cho, how does Will Kennedy look? I need him for my multi. The less I say about Will Kennedy so far tonight, the better, I think. Let's put it that way. ARW, Warriors had 5 players out to the Panthers 3 and lost by 2. It'll be a good game in August. Yeah, in August, I wonder how many players the Panthers will rest by then, though. But I am looking forward to the Panthers-Warriors grand final. I really am. That's going to be a cracker of a game. Saints 4 in a row. Should watch Field of Dreams. Good film with Kevin Costner. Hell yeah, it is. The old Panther took me to see that when I was little. We went to the cinemas and saw it. I do believe. I don't know if he's still out there in the chat, the old Panther. He might be able to correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that was one that he took me to the movies to see. Kevin Costner, Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. It's always a sign of how good a game's going when we start talking about movies and random bollocks at the halftime break rather than the game itself. But it has been a bit of a dire old slog, this contest. 12 points to 6 at the halftime break in favour of the Dragons. It has been a bloody slog of a game. The Sharks with an absolutely disastrous first half. The Dragons were clearly the better of the two teams. I mean, clearly, hands down, the better performing side and very deserving of their lead. Oh, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That is an amazing film, Odd Poppet. Yes. This is fantastic. We're all so interested in the footy game right now. Wayne Stretch says better game than the Tigers one. Oh, I don't know about that, Wayne. I mean, I see what you're saying. Yes, better in terms of a contest. It's still close. But at least that Panthers game, we saw tries and we saw good plays. Like, this has just been a slog. This has been one of the toughest games, and it's got nothing to do at all with my team losing, by the way. This has just been a dull snooze fest. If I wasn't streaming this game right now, I would be asleep. What was I going to look up? Yeah, that's right. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. Jim Carrey, what an actor. Yes Man, probably one of my favorite movies or Bruce Almighty. Yeah, love me some Jim Carrey. Ethan Matters. Ahoy, mate. Where do I think the game's going to head? Oh. Cable Guy, The Masked Liar. Oh, Jim Carrey's had some absolute bangers over the years, hasn't he? This game, I mean, now, I would love to say, as a Shark supporter, I would love to say that surely they can't be as bad in the second half. But I just remember that game against the Rabbitohs where they were terrible for the full 80 minutes. And that concerns me. As a Shark supporter, that concerns me. As somebody who really does not want to see the Dragons get the wooden spoon, and a Shark supporter who is realistic about his team's chances this season anyway, I would be more than happy for the Dragons to win this and avoid the wooden spoon come the end of the year. Second half is underway. Let's see what does indeed play out. The Sharks have first use of it. And Fainu Blake takes the first hit up. Give the Broncos the wooden spoon. Yes! Jordan Bell with the comment of the day. I love it. How good would it be? Oh, honestly, how good would it be? From premiers to wooden spooners. Oh, it would definitely... It would honestly confirm the fact that I am in a dream state. 2026 would never have happened. It would be officially a dream state. Fifth and last here for the Sharks. Huru on halfway puts the kick downfield. And it's taken just inside the 20 by 2, who now heads back in field. Oh, and he slips into the contact of Nikora. Penalty to the Dragons. It was high contact, but clear mitigating circumstances here. Setu 2 slips into the contact. And an early penalty to the Dragons. This is not the start to the second half that the Sharks wanted or needed. Dragons find touch 10 short of halfway. Sully plays it on the halfway line. Atkinson back in midfield. Drops it off there for Gula, is it, on the field? No, Josh Kerr. And they've spilt the ball. Pacific Tonga. The Dragons with the early mistake here. The Sharks down the left edge here, off the back of the scrum. Fainu Blake at first receiver, getting heavily involved in this game. Gets the late offload for Colquhoun. Goes straight up the middle, Jesse. And he's taken down 40 metres out from the Dragons line. Burns in midfield, on for Puru. Turns it inside and, slipping into the contact there is Wilton. 35 metres out here, the Sharks. Burns takes it up the middle. Oh, and he's almost tipped beyond horizontal. 2 tackles left for the Sharks. Trindle back inside for Colquhoun. 20 metres out from the line now on the 5th and last opportunity. Puru sends it right for Trindle. Short ball for Nikora. Nobody running in support. It's off Holmes. 6 more tackles. Fainu Blake scoops it up. Flicks it out the back of the hands to Puru. And they'll get 6 more here, the Sharks. A metre out from the line. Fainu Blake into dummy half for Colquhoun to angle back in towards the posts. Trindle turns it inside for Burns. Oh, and he's taken down just half a metre out here to the right of the posts. 2 tackles done. Puru to Trindle. Left they go. Short ball for Wilton. Set restart as Puru now wraps around. Colquhoun settles it down now. He realises they've got the 6 again. A metre out just to the right of the post, the Sharks. Trindle wants it on the left. Goes short for Wilton again. The exact same play. Wilton, half a metre out. And he's taken down by Daniel Atkinson. Trindle to the line. Out the back for Puru. Inside ball for Hiroti. 5 metres out in front of the post. The Sharks. 3 tackles gone. Puru comes down the right edge for Trindle. Nikora, standing start. Caught with the ball. Offloads back for Puru. And Nikora gets it again. Hiroti. He just played the ball. And now he takes the 4th tackle. There's numbers out left for the Sharks, but Puru comes back in field. Holding the ball in one arm, Puru. 5th and last. A metre out in front of the posts. Trindle. Grubbers in behind the line. It's trapped by the Dragons. Couchman does extremely well. Couchman bats it down with the legs, toes it through, and then dives on the loose ball. That is solid goal line defense. The Sharks couldn't find a way through. The Dragons cough it up again. Setu 2 loses it. And the Sharks come away with it now, 25 out from the line. Oh, they simply must score off this set. They must. 6 gone in the second half. They can't keep wasting these opportunities. 10 metres out from the line, in front of the posts. Left for Trindle. Short ball for Wilton. Pops it back for Trindle, who heads in field. Switches the play there with Colquhoun. Meter out from the line here, the Sharks. Puru fires it out to his brother in midfield. Nikora angling back in towards the post. A huge gap opens up. And Nikora gets his try. Tick number 2 off the multi. Nikora angling back in. Whoops, I took too many points away from the Dragons. Well, I wasn't supposed to take any points away from them. The Sharks had absolutely nothing happening here. Nothing happening. And then Nikora just spots half a gap. Angles back in. And runs through a huge gap. Some lazy defense from Josh Kerr. And Nikora just ghosts through. An easy conversion coming up here for Trindle. 2 ticks off the multi. We're almost there. Kaolero and Setu 2 to go. The Sharks have hit back. $12-10 kick to come. And it is bang in front for Braden Trindle. Simple conversion. Surely he can't miss it. Surely. Trindle puts it over. And we are all locked up 12 apiece. $12 points apiece here. The Sharks have hit back and leveled it up. Caden Murphy, you just need 2 for 74. And straight up the middle go the Sharks. Puru up over halfway, draws in the fullback, and Will Kennedy will race over untouched. The Sharks have gone back to back. Will Kennedy with the try. Puru sets it up though. The Sharkies go back to back, boom, boom, and take the lead. Straight up the middle, Burns. Offload to Puru, draws in Gutherson at the back, and Kennedy from 30 metres out races over, gives us the big swan dive. And the Sharks lead. Billy Burns got the arms free. And then Puru sums it up nicely. Draws in Gutherson at the back. And Kennedy with the almighty of swan dives. Scores it under the post. Sharks up 16 points to 12. Kick to come. Back to back they go. Robert To'a, ahoy mates, beautifully done, Sharkies. Mania too says Sharks are doing all right. They've definitely come out better in the second half. Definitely. Well, it couldn't have got much worse, let's be honest. Let's be completely honest about that. Couldn't have got any worse. Braden Trindle from right in front puts it over. And the Sharks lead 18-12, just like that. Josh, you might win your multi. Mulatalo, Nikora, Kennedy, and 2. It is all down to Setu 2. I need a Setu 2 for mine as well, so let's go. Bring it on. Setu 2. He needs to hold on to the bloody ball, though. Setu 2 having one of the worst nights with the ball. He's dropped it on several occasions. The Sharks somehow lead by 6. Dizzy the Egg Hazelton, he's on the field. And Dizzy tackled 10 metres out from his own line here. Sharks suddenly up by 6. 2 tries in 2 minutes. And it swung this game on its head. Colquhoun stepping back in field. Easily wrapped up there. And now, Beryl. The Sharks have found some more space around the ruck with Beryl on the field. 5th and last. Trindle gets the kick away. Easy take at the back here for the Dragons, but Fainu has nobody to pass to. Holmes brings it outside the red zone, but look at all the Sharks jerseys there. Ambrose, ahoy, mates. Sharks with you all through, supporting in Madang, PNG. Clint 007, you just need 2 and Mulatalo. Oh, did you need Mulatalo for 2? Mulatalo for 2 tries, I mean. 5th and last now for the Dragons. 40 out from the Sharks line. Atkinson puts the kick up. Not a lot of distance on it. Stone Street. Well, he falls as he takes it, and that gives the kick chase a chance to get through. Sharks inside their own 20. Adam Sweets, imagine if the Sharks beat the Wars next week. Oh, I can't imagine it. It'll be huge for the Sharks season. Massive if they got that win, but I can't imagine it as they shift out to the right here, the Sharks. Mulatalo can't get on the outside of the Valdust. And Holmes brings him down. Hiroti drifting across field. Gets away from, doesn't get away from Damien Cook. He's held in the tackle. 5th and last here for the Sharks. Kick from well inside the 40. And it's taken on the full at the back by 2. And the Dragons back in possession. But yeah, Adam Sweets. Imagine if the Sharks beat the Wars next week, I'll have to call an Uber to the nearest A&E. Joseph Waituki. Ahoy, mate. Go, Sharks, go. And it is the Dragons now on halfway. 3 tackles gone this set. Couchman. On play 4. They stay left edge. Flanagan. Short ball there for Sewer. And Jaden Sewer put on his back. 5th and last. 40 metres out from the Sharks line. Back for Flanagan to put the high ball up. Kennedy comes forward for it. Loses it. A knock on. Will Kennedy. His Rocks and Diamonds night continues. And the Dragons will go on the attack here. 10 metres out, they'll get the scrum. Will Kennedy having a real Rocks and Diamonds Reece Walsh style night. Here's a big opportunity for the Dragons to level this game back up again. Flanagan organising the scrum like a bunch of mannequins as Holmes is picked up and dumped by Beryl in the tackle. Flanagan, inside ball for Couchman. Big defence again from the Sharks in midfield, led by Beryl. Flanagan again, the inside ball. Just waiting for them to launch it on the outside. They're setting it up. 2 inside balls back to back. Atkinson for Holmes. Can't get on the inside of Hiroti. 4 tackles here, 5 meters out from the line. The Dragons. Cook to Atkinson. Stewart takes it up the middle. 5th and last. They haven't really offered anything just yet. Cook sends it to the right. Flanagan out the back of Gutherson with the double pump for Sully. Sully with the tap on in behind Setu 2, and it's into touch. The Sharks defend well. Oh, it was on there for Setu 2. We needed him, but the execution lacking for the Dragons. The Sharks off the hook on this occasion. Kiki's says, please, Sharks, go 13 plus. 24 and a half minutes left to go. Saints 4 in a row. Dan, you do a far better job than the commentators who do the actual game. Oh, thank you, Saints 4 in a row. Cheers, mate. Hazelton back on the inside towards the play the ball area. Taken down just short of the 40. Imagine Gutho leaving Parramatta, says Adam Huglow. Well, he didn't really leave by choice. He was kind of forced out. As the high ball from Trindall, taken by Fainu. And he'll bring it back. 40 midfield on the 20-meter line. Yeah, Gutherson, if I remember correctly, he was more sort of told that he wasn't wanted anymore at the Eels. Which was probably, considering what they had coming through, the right call. As Cook out of dummy half. Passes it off to nobody. And then Blake Laurie cannot scoop up the loose ball. And the Dragons have knocked it on. Cook pushing the pass. Laurie wasn't expecting it. Down it goes. Scrum down here for the Sharks. Leading by 6. This slog of a game continues. Helen Max, ahoy. Welcome along as the Sharks break to the left from the scrum. Ero breaks straight through. Sends it out to Stone Street. And Stone Street will have too much pace. He outguns Gutherson. And that's another one for the Sharks. Kale Ero off the scrum. Breaks the line, sends it to the speedster on the outside, and Stone Street with too much pace for Gutherson. (22-12) kick to come, Sharks. That's better. Much better. Bitsy will be happy with that. Samuel Stone Street. 22-12 conversion to come. Game ML, your same game multis look so bad. You know what? I'm working on a new song at the moment, all about same game multis and being one leg short. So I look forward to unveiling that one. Another new track for the Waste to Water Sports streams. David Piotrowski, ahoy, mate. Where am I from? Originally or now? I live in Brisbane now. Now, Brisbane. From the sideline, Braden Trindall to give the Sharks a 2 converted try lead. Moves in. Strikes it well. It's bending back just inside that far upright. Conversion successful for Tricky Trindall. And the Sharks lead 24-12. And it's looking a little bit comfy now for the Sharkies. Robert Peters back to reality with a crash, bang, walloped. Usual day for the Saints. Still 21 minutes left to play in this one. Plenty of time for anything to happen. As Kennedy takes the kickoff and gives it to Dizzy. And Dizzy the Egg Hazelton takes the kick back to 10 meters out from their own line. Risky offload here for the Sharks inside their own 20. Don't know about this style of play. Bengal power. How much does Captain Morgan go for in Brizzy? Usually, if you're smart enough to stock up on the sales, usually you get a the big bottle. Usually you get the 1 liter bottle for around about $60 to $64 if you play it smart. Josh says Sharks purposely played bad in the first half so that they could get really good odds at halftime. Hey, look, honestly, bloody professional sports these days, the amount of money floating around, nothing would surprise me. As the Dragons bring it back from the Sharks kick, Holmes up to the 20. Kelly Cubbin. We live in Brisbane, but listening from Las Vegas. Oh, a Las Vegas holiday. Party times for Kelly. Dragons now, 30 out from their own line. Sewer switches direction, offloads. Back for Stewart. 10 short of halfway. Fifth and last. Atkinson from inside the 40. Gets the kick deep, but can't get it over the head of Kennedy. Didn't have the angle on it anyway for a 40-20. And now Kennedy drifts across field and puts Mulatalo in space. Up outside the 40, stepping back in field. Mulatalo's into the Dragons half on the kick return. The ball's been stripped away by Gutherson. Nikora comes away with it and sends it to Burns in midfield. Burns will dummy and bend the line on the 30-meter line. 0 tackle. One-on-one strip from Gutherson, but he lost it forward. And the Sharks can go in for the kill now. 18 minutes 40 to go. Hazelton to the 20. Beryl goes left for Puru. Back inside for Colhoun. 10 meters out now, the Sharks. Halfway through the set. Trindle heading across field to the right. Kennedy, the stutter step. On for Hiroti. Taps it on for Mulatalo. And Mulatalo gets his double. 2 tries for Mulatalo. There you go. There's been a couple of people waiting for that one. 28-12 kick to come. Mulatalo gets 2. Tamisa. Sharks were evens for me at halftime. Oh, that first half from the Sharks was atrocious. I'm so glad that they put it together here in the second 40. As Mulatalo's second try is confirmed. 28-12 kick to come. Inked 420. Dragons weak defense like always. But yes, Wasted World of Sports crew, Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne will be doing our pub meetups again in 2026. Just so you know, I haven't organised a date or a venue for any city just yet, but Wasted World of Sports, Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, it is happening again this year. Come and hang out, grab a beer or 2 with me. Grab a beer or 20 with me. There'll be more about that as I start to piece together the details. Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, Wasted World of Sports, pub meetups. Come and catch some footy and have a drink or 2 with me. Coming up later in the year. Braden Trindle, 10 in from touch. Oh, he's pushed this one horribly. And it stays 28 points to 12. Everybody needs two, says Clint 007. Yes, I'm waiting for Setu 2. Quite a few people are waiting for Setu 2. And son of a bitch just doesn't want to play today, does he? The rare occasion that he has had the ball, he's dropped it. The Dragons, their supporters, after all that excitement from last weekend, this has been a heavy thud back down to reality. There's Toby Rudolph from the back fence. Adam Sweet says Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, and Christchurch. Oh. It's tempting. It's tempting. I can tell you, if I do come to New Zealand, it will be Christchurch. Because I've got people over there. I know that I've got people there that I used to work with that have offered me free accommodation. So how could I say no to free accommodation? So it definitely would be Christchurch. As the Sharks put the kick downfield here, Gutherson coming forward for it. Takes it 30 out from his own line here. 16 minutes to go. 28 points to 12. The Sharks lead. Oh, Robert Peters is not happy. I knew I should have stayed in bed. There's Robert Peters. Couchman, 10 short of halfway. Game ML, you might cash out. They're offering you 1 cent. Go for it. Fifth and last here for the Dragons. Flanagan puts the high ball up. Kennedy's under it. 10 out from his own line. Takes it on the full. And William Kennedy will bring it back up the middle. Sharks, what a second half. It's been completely different. Little bit of a nervous start to that second 40. That first couple of minutes just sort of felt like, here we go again. It's the Rabbitohs game all over again. There's a good carry here from the Sharks. Eero takes it up over halfway. It'd be nice if you got a try, Kale. I'm just saying. Nikora spins out of 1, 2. And he's taken down 40 meters out. Fifth and last. Trindle puts the high ball up. Pressure here on Gutherson, who comes forward for it. Takes it well, Gutho. Beautiful take. Attacking the ball. Both hands up. Forming a nice little cradle. And into the chest it went. 14 minutes left to play. How in the hell did my clock end up so far ahead? I don't know how that happens. 10 short of the halfway here. The Dragons. Sully plays it. And out of dummy half and keeping the ball alive. Give it to Setu 2. Fifth and last. 40 meters out. The Dragons. Atkinson puts the higher ball up. Sharks let it bounce. Kennedy takes it on the second effort. Sharks ball. 10 out from their own line. Big defense from Hamish Stewart in midfield. There's the mistake from the Sharks. Hiroti takes his eyes off the ball. And here's an opportunity now for the Dragons. And an opportunity for Setu 2. Crucially, for all our multis, this is an opportunity to bring 2 into play. Scrum down 10 meters out midfield. Options left and right. For the love of God, go right. They do. 2 at first receiver. Probably not where we wanted him. 10 meters out here, the Dragons. Couchman flicks it out the back for Flanagan. Turns it inside for Sewer. And he's wrapped up by Dizzy the Egg Hazelton. 10 out from the line here. And they still go to the right. Couchman. 5 meters out. Play 3. Little. Brings it to the left. No, go the opposite side. Flanagan grubbers in behind, looking for Val Holmes. Kennedy can't clean it up. And Mulatalo gets back to ground it. They're going to go up and have a look at this. Flanagan puts the grubber kick through. Holmes is the only one chasing. It's Val Holmes versus Kennedy. Kennedy gets across for it. Secures the ball initially. Then it spills out the back. Kennedy loses it. It's off his knee into the in goal. Coincidentally enough, it's flying towards Val Holmes, who's already on the deck. Val then reaches back, and Mulatalo gets there first. Goal line dropout. Mulatalo saves the day. Oh, that was close. That was close. $28 points to 12. 12 minutes to go. Trindle goes short with the restart. Breaks the plane of the 10 and taken by Stone Street. Sharks in possession. Rudolph. 15 meters out from their own line. Hazelton. Straight up the middle. Bringing it out of their red zone now. McInnes. Good carry up the middle. 2 tackles left for the Sharks. Kennedy. 10 short of halfway. Fifth and last. Trindle gets the kick away. And straight down the throat of Gutherson at the back. $20 out from their own line here. The Dragons. Troy Lamatia says, I reckon to get your multis, you got to stop it on last minute. They won't see it coming. $10 short of halfway now, the Dragons. 10 minutes to play. 28 points to 12. The Sharkies on top. Atkinson. Basuli. Bends off Hiroti. Taking the ground now. 40 meters out on the 5th and last. Atkinson puts the high ball up. This is down 2's edge. Kennedy comes forward for it and takes it for the Sharks. Oh, you know what? I'd be more than happy for them to cough the ball up here if it means set to 2 to get a try. $10 left in this game. 28-12. Sharks looking comfortable. I still need Eero and 2. As Fainu Blake coming back onto the field. Here's Hazelton, though. Bringing it up outside the 20. 2 tackles left. It's been a tough going this set. McInnes on for Rudolph. Tamisa, you keep losing by 1 this whole week. Story of my life. 1 leg short. Gutherson takes it on the full, brings it back in field. 30 out from their own line here. The Dragons. 9.5 minutes to play. Oh, Saints 4 in a row. In the words of Patches O'Houlihan. Brilliant. Good old Patches. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Couchman. Driven back in the tackle. 10 short of halfway here, the Dragons. They come left. Flanagan back inside. The gap shuts down there. Nicola chopping down Josh Kerr on the 5th and last. 40 metres out, Flanagan puts the high ball up. Kennedy takes it on the full, 20 out from his own line. Setu 2 cares not for our Maltese. And now he misses the tackle on Hero. Oh, have you ever heard of making a tackle, Setu? Bloody hell, he just let Hero run straight past him there. Up to the halfway mark here, the Sharks. Wilton plays it. Set restart. Ill discipline from the Dragons. I'm not even a Dragons fan, and this is frustrating. Left edge. Huru turns it inside. Hero angling back in. 40 metres out now, the Sharks. 8 minutes left to play. McInnes, short ball for Rudolph. And he goes into contact, getting the go forward for the Sharks. Barrel out of dummy half. Channeling Brayley. He spills the ball. That's not channeling Brayley. And now Atkinson kicks on zero tackle. Nobody at the back for the Sharks. It's a foot race, but Will Kennedy will win it. Scoops it up on the 10 and beats Atkinson. Beats 2. Brings it outside the 20. Gets on the outside of Gutherson. And he's cut down 30 metres out from his own line. Fantastic effort. And now Stone Street beats the first tackle. The Sharks with Fainu Blake on halfway. Rudolph runs out of options. 40 metres out from the line. 28-12. The Sharks have got this comfortably now as Trindle kicks in over the top. Hiroti chasing through, and it's been claimed by Fainu. Tackled in goal. It'll be a line drop out here for the Dragons. Beautiful heads-up play there by Braden Trindle. Tamisa says Setu 2 is going to be enjoying a nice, tasty pint. Oh, not a nice, tasty pint at all. I'm adding letters and words in everywhere as I'm reading that. Dragons go short with the restart, and they lose it. Hiroti comes away with it for the Sharks. I thought Tamisa said nice, tasty pint. No, Tamisa says nasty pint. With all our money later tonight. Setu 2 not getting a try for us. Beryl goes short for Rudolph in front of the posts. Again, the crash ball for Fainu Blake. He's held up a metre out. Beryl sends it left for Trindle. Trindle dummies and goes straight through. Some really weak defense. Trindle scores and puts the Sharks up 32-12. Try for tricky Trindle. $32 points to 12. Trindle lining up the conversion attempt. With 4.5 minutes remaining to extend this lead for the Sharks. From right in front, Trindle pops it over. 34 points to 12. The Sharks inked 420. You hear your uncle abusing the TV. Oh dear. Robert Peters, another loss. Ever-growing zeros on the points chart. Four minutes to go. Gutherson with the restart. Kennedy takes it, and Toby Rudolph with the hit up. Hiroti out to the 20. Bengal Power says King Gutho has had his time. Jaden Sewer, suspected pectoral injury. There for the Dragons. So, didn't Jaden Sewer just come back from injury? Poor bugger. Fifth and last for the Sharks on halfway. Kennedy puts the kick up. Sharks chasing through. Oh, suspension. There you go. So he just came back from suspension and now he's injured, the poor bugger. Setu 2 goes one-on-one with Eero. Eero brings him down. 10 out from his own line. 3 minutes left to play. Game ML, you only need 2 after that try, but you can't get a cash out. Yeah, it's too close to the end, Game ML. Too close to the end. I think about 5 minutes. I think 5 minutes to go is the cutoff for cash outs. Atkinson down the short side. Now they come back in field. Gutherson will put a chip in over the top. Find some open space, but it beats everybody into touch. Oh, you want to hop down, do you? Okay, I'm sorry. Gutherson trying something, but it didn't pan out. 34 points to 12. What a second half from the Sharkies. $25 out from their own line. And a big second half for the Sharks. Tamisa says Setu 2 would make a lot of people really happy if he finds a way to score. The Sharks move up to sixth spot on the ladder, albeit temporarily. Fanua Blake in midfield, taking the line on. Fifth and last now for the Sharks. Trindle on this right side, puts it high. And Nikora chasing through, putting pressure on Gutherson. And Gutho surrenders in the tackle, a metre out from his own try line. Inside the final minute now, the Sharks have got this one in the bag. A big second half performance. Boy, it looked like it was anybody's game in that first half. But Sharks run away with it in the second half. Oh, and a penalty to the Dragons. Told to wait here is Atkinson as he looks to play on quickly. Sends this one into touch, 10 short of halfway. And with 30 seconds left to play, Clouds, thank you very much for the 7 tiny tinies. Ending the stream with a gift on TikTok. Thank you so much. We started the stream with gifts on TikTok. And now we end it with a gift on TikTok. Thank you so much, Clouds, for the 7 tiny tinies. As the Sharks cough the ball up, 8 seconds to go. This will be the full time. I don't think they'll get time to pack the scrum. And the misery ends this week for the Dragons. Cronulla Sharks, 34 points to 12. A terrible first half performance. Fitzy obviously put the rocket up him at the halftime break. and they came out a completely different team in the second half eventually. It didn't start well. That opening 3 minutes of the second half, I thought, oh, here we go again. It's going to be another one of those horrible 80-minute performances like they put in against the Bunnies a few weeks back. But after a slow few minutes of the second half, the Sharks just off they went. And I tell you what, we need to I've been talking about it for a long time, but now I'm hoping that everybody else is starting to catch up and come around to my way of thinking. Let's keep Puru in at 7. I don't see... Look, we're paying Nico Hines about $1 million a season. So if you're paying somebody $1 million a season, he's definitely going to get used. He will come straight back into the squad. But what I'm saying is the Sharks are such a better team with Braden Trindle running the show and young Niawai Puru out there. The Sharks actually go better when Nico Hines is not there. I've been saying that for a couple of years now. And I'm hoping now, Nico's been out for a little bit of an extended period of time over the years, and the Sharks have done better without him. I'm hoping now everybody else is catching on to the fact that we're a better team without Nico Hines. West Patrol. Ahoy, mates. Dragons back to the same because of Scaredy Cat Jason, the Scaredy Cat coach. Odd Poppet. GG to the Sharks. Well played in the second half. And that means good game for anyone who might think it means glory, glory. Because it doesn't. Clint 007. Cheers, mate. Thanks for joining us, Gamer Mel. Cheers. Clint 007. A super chat. Right on the stroke of full time. Not full time in the game. I mean full time on this stream. Clint 007. I donate to the bookies, so why not donate to me? Hey, well, I can't argue with that logic. I'll support that. All right, Western Water Sports crew, thank you so much. Live on YouTube, live on Twitch, live on TikTok. And like I said, we will be planning the pub meetups again this year. 2026, Wasted Water Sports, pub hangouts. It is happening again this year. I just need to work out all the details. So there will be some announcements about that coming up later on. And yeah, hopefully, I think it was cool, man. Like, honestly, I do these things just for a bit of fun. I obviously wasn't expecting to do like a show in front of thousands of people. You know, I'm not a moron. I might look like a moron, but believe me, I'm not. I knew what to expect. We had some fun down in Melbourne. I think there were about 10 of you that I got to meet down in Melbourne, and about 5 of you that I got to meet from Sydney last year. So I'm looking forward to doing that again this year. The Wasted Water Sports pub meetups. So keep an eye out for that. We'll be organising it very, very soon. Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, coming to hang out and party with you. So, yeah, once that gets announced, do feel free. All right, we'll be back tomorrow. Wasted Water Sports, Bulldogs versus the Eels. We'll catch you then. Cheers.
Got a bad habit of believing it. Every time somebody says the right thing, maybe I'm a sucker, maybe that's it. Maybe I just like this sting. I keep finding hope in all the wrong places, getting attached to familiar faces, telling myself it'll work out somehow. I should know better by now, but I don't and I won't till the damage is done. Another closed door, another loose end, another promise blowing in the wind. I'm falling for the wrong one again. Yeah, I swear I'm done. Until the next one.